Umpire signals time on. We're set to go at 6-4. Chuck it 2. Blue leading pink. King's Hotel ladies came out on fire this morning. Got to a big lead, but slowly but surely the Gunya Stockhorse ladies pegging them back here in chucker number 2. Blue ball. The carry work coming. Well, the blue number 3 there in Johnson. And she did get the delivery done. There's Shepherd sitting unmarked now. Pass went to Shepherd in behind the defence. No, ball on the ground, is it? Yep. Went out the back towards the baseline. Shepherd, good recovery, I reckon. She digs. Yeah, came up with it. Beth Shepherd. Works the scoring zone down there. Charges forward, but the gate shut there by some good defence coming from Steph Cochran. She's the pink number 3 down there, defending the goalposts. In the blue attack zone. Beth Shepherd just looking for an opportunity. That'll be time. That's time at the end of chucker number 2. So, leave the scorebook alone. 6 plays 4 after 2. Test. Chucker number 3. They come out. So Katie Grills and company were kept scoreless in chucker number 1 against this crack blue outfit. Let's see what they've got for us this time in chucker number 3. The ball is on the deck. We're going to start again with a blue ball. That's Salotto, I reckon. Lawrence Salotto doing some good work to get out of that ruck. Gave it to a support player there. Where are we? Blue ball. Up through centre field they go. Lawrence Salotto riding quickly to get into position now. Oh, ball on the ground. Big defence coming from the pinks there. It's rolling towards that penalty line. Where is it? Centre field now. Flick back there towards Lucy Grills. She digs down. Comes up with it, I reckon, in centre field. Now ball on the deck again. Pretty savage work in there. And Lawrence Salotto. Ball was left on the ground. Oh, she dummied right, went left, bounced it in, picked it up, goes to the post. No, held back. Now Lucy Grills arrives on the scene for the defensive work. But Lawrence Salotto, there was no stopping at chucker number 1. They got out to a 5-0 lead in chucker number 1. Lawrence Aletto looking to consolidate that lead now. They lead by just 2 as we're in chukker number 3 of a 6 chukker game. Solotto around the front. Dribbles it along the ground for a goal there. Make it now a 3-goal break. 7-4. 7-4 our score. Chukker number 3. Into the lineup. Lucy Grills. Got a magnet on that racket, Lucy Grills. Most times anyway. There she is in the centre there. Held up for a run. Now she goes forward. Solotto goes up on her shoulder. Looking to link up with Katie Grills. Checks back out of that one. Couldn't deliver the ball that time. Turned into traffic. Plenty going on down there. Good hit by Lawrence Solotto. Gets the ball loose. Ball on the ground. Should be a pink ball though. Addison Reed. Reed with the carry. Gave it away to Katie Grills. Dragged it in, Katie Grills out there in the red dust. Now she zooms up towards the goalpost. Grills with a turn back to the left, blocked up for a run there. Couldn't get the goal, has to go round again. Now with the backhander. Goal waivers are happy. That'll be a goal. 7-5. Well, they had to work for it, didn't they? Lucy Grills with the carry early and lost it in centre field. Good backup from Addison Reed. Picked the crumbs up, delivered the ball. The number 1 did the rest. Falling out for the Pinks. That's Reed again, I reckon. Reed, Grills, Lucy Grills. Sends the Brown on a mission down towards the goal scoring zone. Put a bullet-like pass into Katie Grills. It might beat him over the baseline, does it? No. Yep, out of play down there. It's going to be a blue ball from the baseline going off a pink racket. There's the restart. Neil Crabb down there. Yep, blue ball. Trying to work out her defensive end of the field to Neil Crabb. Crabb looking for a runner. Super ball. Got it to a galloping number 1. Knows the way to the scoring area, this girl. Gets on the other side of Lucy Grills, takes her on the racket side, bounces in there. Did she get it back? Yes, she did. Go, baby, go. Goal time. Super goal. Showed no fear. Took her on the racket side, got the bounce, ran around the nose of the other horse and slotted the goal. 8 plays 5. No. Righto, we're in chukker number 3 of this ladies' game. Round 1 here this morning. 8-5 is the score. The Blues lead. That's the King's Hotel leading over Gunya Stockhorses. Blue ball. Solotto calling a backup player through. There's a pass into the number 1. She's into the zone and she throws another one. 9 plays 6. I've got 9-5. 9-5, so they stretch it out to 4 goals again. So we get towards the end of chucker number 3. Get towards half-time. The Blues lead by 4. Opportunity for another goal here for Solano. She's deadly on that loose ball on the ground. Here she goes. She got time to throw another one. Let's see what she's got for us. Solano. Again, down on that racket side. She goes at pace. Did she lose it? Yes, ball on the ground. Couldn't handle a bounce on that occasion. That's Lucy Grills in possession down on the baseline. Needs to work it out of there. Now, that's the pink defensive area there. She got a pass to Katie Grills, a galloping Katie Grills, back to Lucy Grills with a backhander. Grills, whistle. Was that a whistle sounded there? We'll get a call from our umpires. Free goal, Gunya. That's the easy way to get them. That gets them back within 3 now. 9 plays 6, half time in this one. 9-6 the score. With a free throw in centre field. We had a free goal awarded there to the Pinks at the end of that chucker. Illegal swinging there by the Blue defence. Oh, left on the ground by the number 1 there, the Pink number 1. Good recovery. Laura Donnelly. Now, they go forward towards the attack zone. We lost them for a moment there. A cloud of red dust. Ball still with the Pinks. Blue defence, working centre field. And she get the ball to Donnelly. Jammed up in a ruck there, the Pink ball carrier. Held up for a run. Few hits on the racket. Can she get it loose? No. Can't pick up a runner. Now the pass should come. Oh, missed the racket though. Missed the target. Will it pull up? Yes, will for the Blue 3. Sydney Johnson. Happy to play the waiting game. But coming back solidly is that number 1, Laura Donnelly. So, Sydney Johnson. They hold the ascendancy, the Blues. They lead by 3. Chucker number 4. Johnson. Out of there with a carry now. Got to do all the hard work. Get it to the other end of the paddock for a goal throwing number 1. Johnson. Through the middle of the ruck she went. Looking for Johnson out in Devil's Corner. They go. Johnson can't get the racket to it. The number 1 can't get the racket down to it. Beth Shepherd. Ball on the ground. Pink ball. Now it's with Steph Corcoran down there. Good save by the number 3. Went out into that corner there, the Blues, and there's no return from there if you don't get that ball in the racket. Corcoran Cochrane. Oh, not a good place to go over there. She ran into the same trouble. Had to clip the ball back inside. Was good enough to go back and get it. Now on the fly across centre field. Cochrane, blue defence coming at her hard. Cochrane delivers this time. They made contact that time. Ball in the racket there for number 1. Donley around, up, out the back. No, didn't let it go. Righto. What have we got? Donley still working high. Sticks are up. Goal time. Yeah, they get one back. Yeah, 9 plays 7. Within 2 now. Well, here comes the breeze. Into the line, up she goes. Ball on the ground, Cochrane down there, whistle sounds, time off. I know, looks like we're going to get a free throw, Pink. Free goal. Free goal, Pink. Their second. That's their second. Make that 9-8 now. 9 plays 8. So the number 3 there, just adjusting the gear. Some illegal swing on the ruck there was the call from the umpire. Going to be a pink ball. The number 1 takes it, flicks it back to that lady, Steph Cochrane. Cochrane to do the carry work. This will lock it up if they're good enough to throw this one. Cochrane got it up to Donley. Donley with the takedown. Johnson is there in solid defence. Laura Donley working magic up there in the scoring zone. Lovely wheel back the other way, around on the baseline, off the post, no goal. Wow. Top work from the number 3. Just kept on riding. Righto, blue ball from down there. Johnson now. Opportunity for the Blues. Johnson finds a runner unmarked. Pass wasn't good. Guess who got it? Laura Donley. Can she atone? Here we go. This might lock it up this time. Donley got some room to move this time. Down to the penalty line. Bounce. Did it come to a racket? No. Down on the ground. Back goes the number 3. Still down there. Somebody's dropped a racket. Johnson, I reckon. Yep. Laura Donley should go on and throw this now. Donley in behind. There it is. That's the equaliser. Yep, they're back in business. The Pinks are back. 9 plays 9. So 3 this chucker for Gunya. 3 this chucker for the Gunya ladies. 1 free one, 2 from the bat. The Blues yet to trouble the score at the other end in chucker number 4. Here we go. This time they might have it. No, they haven't. Ball on the ground. Should have had it, the blue number 3. Ball down there. Hit down. Ruling is against. Oh, against the blue defence. Well. Righto, take the free throw from here. The umpire points to the spot. Laura Donley plays on, throws the ball out of the scoring zone. Donley with a regather out there in the corner, goes up towards the goalpost. This will give them the lead for the first time in the match, the Pink ladies. That's time. That is time. Time beats up. No goal. Number 5. We're locked up. 2 chuckers to come. Hope you're enjoying the action here Saturday morning at the Swan Cup. You're watching out on the live stream. Welcome. Around New South Wales, around Australia, around the world, wherever you might be. Swan Cup action. Chucker 5 of a ladies' game. First round here Saturday morning. Been a good go, hasn't it, between these two? Lauren Soletto has the points at the moment, though, with the goals. Here she goes. Soletto up there, goals it, gets them back in front by just 1 now. The Blues, 10 plays 9. Yeah, nice brisk morning here at Inverell this morning. Down to about 7 or 8 degrees. A little southerly breeze coming across the ground now. Bit of red dust rising. Ball on the ground. Lucy Grills had a go at it. Now she's got it back. Grills got Katie Grills out in front. Put down the glasses. This should be a goal. Katie Grills on her own. We're back square. 10 plays 10. They come in and make the line. Ball goes out for the 3s. 2 or 3 of them right over it. Not this lady, Lucy Grills. She set up the last goal. I reckon here she goes again. Grills. Soletto goes in with racket work. Couldn't get the ball off her. Soletto gives chase. Across centre field. Katie Grills in good position now. Takes it down. Oh, traffic arrived. Fouled her up there down in the goal scoring zone. Ball on the ground. Katie Grills back. Good recovery. Little chestnut pony took her back to the ball. And she should go on and throw the goal here. Yep, there it is. High and long, sticks her up, goal time. 11-10. Pink in front. Again, your Stockhorse ladies hit the front. Chucker number 5. Ball goes in. It's that lady again. That's 3 in a row for her out the back. Lucy Grills. Grills jammed up for a run. Now turns back the other way. Lucy Grills fires it up there. Long leading ball up for Katie Grills. Oh yeah. It's a 2-goal break now. Gets the goal. That'll be 12 plays 10. That's the best lead they've had. 12-10 the score. Out the back is a pink number 3. Got it? No. This time, yes, she has. That's 4 in a row. Giving away to Katie Grills, sitting off the ruck. Grills, some room to move. Well, it's one-way traffic at the moment. The last couple of minutes, but now we've got some whistle happening, and we're going to have a free throw from here, I reckon. Umpire points to the spot. That'll be Katie Grills to take the free throw. Flicks it out. Number 3 rode in there. Ball is on the deck. Katie Grills. Can she recover it? Yes, she does. Getting a bit of horsepower put on her, but she rides around in the circle, fires it up. Goal time. A 3-goal lead now. 13-10. Time off. Time on, they said. 13-10 the score. Come on, the Blues. You need a goal. Guess who's got it? Lucy Grills with the carry work. Forward. Katie Grills around and about on the chestnut pony. Zooms up into the goal scoring zone. Drags in a ball. Smoking it up, this chucker, these ladies. Here we go. Katie Grills into the circle. Does she release? No. Lost the ball. She hustles back, though. Digging, digging, digging. Blue ball. Oh, big defence there coming about from Tennille Crabb. Needed that one, the Blues. Saved the day down there. They got time for a goal the other end. Here's Crabb. Puts a long leading ball out towards the number one. Bouncing. Oh, pick up. Lauren Salotto now checks it up. Reins the pony in as she goes to the goal scoring zone. Bounces in there. Did she get it back? Yeah, I reckon she has. Salotto. Couple of dummies. Well, she's been able to get by Lucy Grills on plenty of occasions. What she got for us this time, Grills? There's a dummy, left, right. Did she let it go? No, held it back. Little pony, working hard. Lawrence Salotto. Good defensive display from that lady Lucy Grills this time. That one's along the ground for a goal. A much needed goal. 13-11. 13-11. And I don't think we'll have time for any more in this chucker. As they come into the lineup, that'll be it, sir. Thank you. Chucker 5 gone, a 2-goal lead. From behind in this one, they trailed by some 6 goals. Make that 5 goals after chucker 1, a 5-0 chucker. First up. Now they're in front by 2 as we go to the chucker number 6. Chucker number 6 of this one. We need a winner out of it. And the Pinks are looking pretty hot at the moment. They lead by 2. They've got first possession of chucker number 6. Laura Donnelly, the lady with the carry work here. Donnelly down to the goal scoring zone. She goes with a bounce in there. Donnelly and Johnson. Johnson at the defensive end of the paddock there in the blue shirt. Laura Donnelly controlling the show at the moment. She's got the ball in the net. You got the ball, you run on the show. Here she is, Donnelly around. And gets the 3-goal break now. They lead by 3. (14-11). Official score, 14-11. 6 chucker. Come on, Blues. You need some ball. Here it is on the deck. Nice drag, nice pickup. Johnson. Johnson for Shepherd. Shepherd in the clear. Goal time. They get one back. Another ladies' game here in the next round. Wells Power Electrical. Be involved in that one. Referees and umpires, players, please stand by for that next ladies' game. Due to kick off here at 9 a.m. We want to be on time. We won't be far away for a 9 a.m. start. Righto, here we go. We're on the go again to Shepherd. Shepherd, all ball bounced high off the racket, and it's on the ground. Oh, pink ball. Gee, a let off there for the Pinks. Should have been a goal. Should have been a blue goal. Number one couldn't control it down there on the goal throwing zone. So Steph Corcoran to bring it back from down there. Corcoran couldn't control it. Shepherd gets it back. Plenty of time for goals in this one yet. This is Shepherd. She's forced back into centre field now. Oh, copped a solid bump for her own player. And, yep, turning in traffic there. The ruling against the ball carrier. Time off. Free goal, Pink. Well, that's their third. That's three too many, I'd say. That's their third free goal. And, of course, when you get a free goal, you get the ball back for another goal at Shepherd. Shepherd on the Johnny on the spot there. She goes on around to the scoring zone. Again, the ball went loose. Couldn't control it down there. She might get a crack at it, Shepherd. No, Cochrane's got it, I reckon. Yeah, she brings it back again. The ball, Pink number 3. Can she get it back? No. Ball on the ground. There it is. Pink ball for number 1. Yeah, nice pick up there, Laura Donnelly. Under the pump. Ball knocked out of a racket on the ground. It's all happening out there now. To and fro, Pink ball. Can't get it loose. Cochrane doing the ball carrying work this time. Cochrane looking to get it up towards Donnelly. Where is it? Still in centre field. Ball hit high out of a racket and might be out of play over there now, I reckon. Well, they're all working pretty hard, but the Gunya team hold the ascendancy. By 3 goals, I reckon. They lead by 3. Chaka 6 ticking away on the Blues here now. They get a possession from over there. Ball was on the ground. Plenty of hitting going on. Still on the deck down there. Pink ball, I reckon. Blue ball now. Number 3. Blue number 3 under the pump though. Johnson, can she get out of that tackle? Yeah, nice work from the fullback. Johnson at pace up for Shepherd. She goes. Shepherd's got this one, drags it in. Last 2 visits, she's come away empty-handed. This time she makes it count. Gets one back. 15-13. We're in Chaka 6. Time out. If you're in the next round, be ready to go, please. We'll be kicking off at 9 a.m. So we'll be right on time. 9 a.m. start for round 2. Ball goes to the line-up. It's falling out for the Blues. That is Johnson breaking out of there. Johnson, pick up, turn. Held up for a run at the moment, Johnson. Now she sees some open country in front of her. But that'll be it. That'll be it. Thank you, umpires. Thank you, ladies. Please thank them, ladies and gentlemen. Great game of ladies polo cross there. But the Gunya ladies running out winners in the end, 15 goals to 13, 15-13. They fought back to get to the lead about chucker number 4, and were never headed from there. 15-13 final score, thanks to our timekeepers and scorers and our umpires. We're going to go to round 2. Harry Kirk is here to bring you the action from round 2.
So, of course, our Australian stock horse of the match for the preceding game was Biragoon Camilla. So we've got Skip down there with his check. He tends to forget to do things on a Saturday morning, so he does. And the next game out here, folks, we got another ladies' game. Wells Power Electrical take on JH Stockhorse. Umpire Jeremy Grills and Ben Grills here ready to go. So it's here. All right, so another ladies' game out here, and it is Wells Electrical taking on JH Stockhorses, and in the moment that and the attack, the J-Horse Stockhorse, JH Stockhorse out here. Felicity Alford in control at the moment. The number 3 out here for JH side. Got to get the pass across now. In it goes. No, stolen there. Nice steal from the number 3 shirt, and that's Holly Turnbull. Turnbull bounces it down, regathers over the 30-yard line. Goes to ground, though, hidden in the dust, and Turnbull picks it up. She's got a number 1 out in front in Lindsay Doolan now. They come down towards the halfway mark. It's on the attack. This is Wells Electrical through the middle of the pass, across deep out down the corner. Doolan, Mullins. Lindsay Mullins. Loops around there, now faces up. She's going to be marked up there by Alford. Ducks away. A high one over the top. Goal. Goal number 1, they open the scoring account. Plucked out the back there, Felicity Alford. Now she just gets a nice wheel out of the pony up towards the quarterway now. Puts the hammer down. Got to get a pass across once again. This time it goes in there. Taken nicely by number 1, a goal scorer. Flicks it back infield. Yeah. Back underway, and it's going to be there, picked up there. Nadine Moore picks it up under a heap of pressure now. Goes 1, 2, 3 on the racket there. Good enough to hang on to it, but Nadine Moore, away she goes. Go, go, go. Now she's got another one out the front. Where is it? They're back on the way. She's picked it up out the middle there. No, yes, regathered. That is the number 2. Annie Gleason out there, drives forward in the big grey pony now. Gleason got to get down here and deliver the parcel across there to Lindsay Mullins. Gleason and Mullins make their way downfield now. Nice left-hand wheel there. Now the flick pass across. Big right-hand wheel, waiting there now. Looks to go left, then right. Opens it up this time. The high one over the top. 2-1 to score in favour of JH Stockhorses. Pulls in now, down here for, yes, picked up out the middle here. That's the number 2 shirt out there for JH through the middle here. Ella Hunt fires a pass across there, straight into the racket of Moore, Nadine Moore. And around she goes there. And make it goal number 3. 3-1, chucker number 1. 2 all. Now picked up there. Gould puts a pass in, but it's going to be stolen by Turnbull. Turnbull gets out of trouble around the front of the horses. Flicks a little pass back to Lindsay Mullins. Mullins got the field in front of her. Up towards the quarterway. It's 2 all the score. Chucker number 1. Mullins, can't get it away in time. That's Chucker. Almost, but we leave it alone at 2 goals apiece. 2 all the score. Chucker number 1. To the score. 3 through the score, and we're underway here. Ball's on the ground. It's going to be there for Cullen. Pippa Cullen picks it up at the front of the lineup, though, but she's in a world of hurt. Got to offload there to a number 3 there. No, she says we're going to take on all 3 of them here down towards her goal scoring area. It's 3 plays 2 to score. Chucker number 2 it is out here. And there it is now. That's Pippa Cullen. Finds a bit of... it's been stolen down there. That's Emma Piltz to turn it over. She had a great campaign yesterday in the number 3 shirt. Piltz now. She gets out into centre field and stretches a pony out towards the halfway mark. There's a beautiful check out of the Stockhorse there, right on the halfway mark as she waits for a number 1, a goal scorer. That must be Grace Wells down there. Well, she mustn't have had too many champagnes at the wedding last night. She takes that one in without any qualms. And looks to go left and right. She's going to be marked up down there. That's Wacker, Rachel Wacker in the number 3 shirt now. Wells and Wacker do battle down there. This to be the equaliser. It's 3 plays 2 to score. Wrong footser. Nice little bit of piloting of the Australian Stockhorse to put her in front to get it goal number 3. 3 goals apiece. It's all tied up. Jugger number 2. Back underway. Where is it now? It must be in the rack of the number 1 over there. Grace Wells. She's picked it up the front of the lineup now. But it goes to ground and flicks out the back now. Who's there to pick it up this time? Going to be picked up there. That's the number 3 shirt out there and Wacker. Rachel Wacker flicks it a pass. Oh, charging through is Emma Piltz. Piltz regathers it. Back out into centre field. That's 2 turnovers down there. You got to capitalise on possession here at the 2026 Swan Cup. They make their way down through the middle, and this time Wells has caught out in front of her own. They hit the front, 4 plays 3. So the JH side need to capitalise on their possessions out here. 4-3 to score as they come back to the near side of the field. Ball goes in now. It's going to be there for. They get down on the ball and it's going to be picked up. Yeah. Number 1 and goal shooter snaps it up the front now. She makes her way downfield. Oh, terrible bounce as she goes in there. That's Pippa Cullen. Couldn't handle the bounce. Who's first back to it though? Might be another turnover. No. Up there. So Emma Pilt's having a great turnover down in the goal scoring area. 4 plays 3 to score. Pilt's great carry through the middle. Very secure ball carrier thus far in the game as the pass goes across the top to Grace Wells. She's out in front of an open goal post to make it goal number 5, is it? 5 plays 3. 5-3 to score. Well, they've got the ball 3 times out of a line out now. The JH side taking it down there, and Emma Piltz has turned it over. So it was the last goal through the so that's 5. 5 plays 3 to score. And the field's starting to come into play a bit. And Emma Piltz has got another one out of the middle now. Well, she's done a great job holding it out there. The burley in the waters here for the defenders, and they run past her. The trap has worked as she's got a bit of free room to move now. And the flick pass over in the corner to Wells. They said, no, we'll come back towards the middle now. Wells gets a frame of the racket to it. Chance goes begging. Is she good enough to regather? Searching for goal number 6. This is Grace Wells down there against Rachel Wacker. Wells goes deep out into the corner now and just works the pony around here. A little pirouette right in front of the goal post. Just waiting to make the opportune move. Well, it almost came apart in the end, but nonetheless, we make it goal number 6. 6-3 the score now. Chucker number 2. So ball's in. It's going to be picked up the front. She gets another one. Pippa Cullen. She's in stride. Says we'll try a different tactic. Offloads to a number 2 shirt out there. With the offensive carry, but here comes a defensive. That's Chucker umpires. That's time. Into Chucker number 2. We've got a scoreline of 6 plays 3. The Wells Electrical in front in the light blue shirts. And JH Stockhorses need to go and have a look at their conversion. They got plenty of ball in there and ended up losing it down in over the 30-yard line. 6-3 the score. Enter Chucker number 2. So we get back underway here. Chucker number 3 it is. It's got to be Alford first to see it. No, can't handle it. Still on the ground now. Lindsay Mullins there to pick it up. Lindsay Mullins had a great outing yesterday. Flew plenty of individual goals. And here may be another one to make a goal. Number 7 around the front. Ah, beautiful goal. A humdinger of a goal there for Doolan. Mullins. It'll only take about 12 months for that to change and stick. So that's goal number 7, 7-3, and we see the number 3, Holly Turnbull, pluck it out the back of the lineup now. She's got Mullins out in front as they come towards a quarterway. Here comes the defensives, ladies. So through Nadine Moore, Ella Hunt, and Felicity Elford. The bullet pass across there, taken nicely by Mullins. Mullins and Elford, they do battle down there. Angle shot. A high one over the top. Signature Lindsay Mullins goal there. And all clear to make it goal number 8. 8-3. They kick clear by 5 now in Chucker number 3. Now we get back underway. The ones get a racket to it. It goes to ground. Who's got an eye for it? Stolen up the front there. That was Nadine Moore. She loses it though, and it goes back to ground. They get away from it. Who is it? I tell you what. Crackerjack of a weekend for Lindsay Mullins up in front. And another individual goal. Ball goes in. Where is it now? Turnbull gets it out the back of the lineup. Says we'll just have to go for a little wheel around, churn over a bit of this red soil. Wait for a player to get set down there. And Lindsay Mullins, and marked up down there by Alford. Now this is Holly Turnbull in control at the moment, though. Must be about 9 plays 3 the score. Turnbull, beautiful left-hand wheel right in front of the goalpost now. The pass across, straight in the racket of Mullins. Mullins up to the open goalpost. That must be goal number 10. They hit the double figures, 10 plays 3. Strong chucker out here by the Wells Electrical side. The ladies out here in the light blue shirts. Ball goes in now. Where is it? Out the back. Oh, beautiful offside pick up there. That's the young lady once again in Holly Turnbull. Nice patient play through the centre field there. Gets herself unharmed down there to deliver the ball once again across to Lindsay Mullins. Mullins will be marked up down there by Elford. This time away once again with the angle shot. All clear. Balls goes in, the 3s, drag it to the ground, offside pick up, Alford leaves it behind her. She's got another one. Singing the praise of Lindsay Mullins, but how about the number 3 feeding to the ball at the tail stage of this chucker, Holly Turnbull. Turnbull fires another one across there, and looks to go left, looks to go right. High angle shot. Might have missed it. They restart play. Beautiful pass across there from Alford, straight in the racket of the Dean Moore now as they make their way down. She just checks up, makes a Clear path through the middle. Heaps of stick put on there. They disappear out into the corner. Good enough to regather. Yeah, Nadine Moore, she's got it. That pony's keen to go. Give me the ball. I'll give you some goals. Still a little bit of Kiwi left in her. The overhand goal in front. But they've wiped it away. So, where do we restart from? It's going to be Holly Turnbull to bring it out. Oh, no, it's stolen there. Nice take from the number 2 shirt, Ella Hunt. Beautiful pass across there. This time Nadine Moore's up right in front of the goalpost. And happy this time. Yeah. Time on the call. Unofficial score. Must be, I've lost track of it. They threw a few last chucker. So 11 plays for the score, and they're straight back on the attack to make it goal number 12 out here. Forced to be reckoned with this Wells Electrical this morning. And that's now in the racket of the goal scorer out there, Grace Wells. Marked up down there by Wacker. Wells looks to get around the front. Blocked up there, though. Once again, tries to jump away to the right. This time, gets away. Ah, she's missed it, though. So it's going to be Wacker to restart play. 11 plays for the score. Wells Electrical in front, the light blue shirts. Pass straight out into her number 1, Pippa Cullen. Left-hand wheel here. She just making her way downfield. Her teammates trying to do a job on the number 3 shirt. Doing a pretty... So there's been a change out here. Ella Hunt's gone to the 1. So Pippa Cullen now get the pass across to Ella Hunt, who drags it in around the front there. Ah, had a specky. Great goal from the back line. Well, Emma Piltz caused havoc last chucker, so the coach has reshuffled the side. Seeing so far so good as Ella Hunt gets goal number 1 for this chucker. Make it 5 plays, 11, chucker number 4. Ball goes in on the far side now. Pucked out the middle. Pippa Cullen having a good go in the number 2 shirt. Now, where is it? Got to get down here once again to Ella Hunt. Going to be hard pressed down there by Emma Piltz. The pass was probably on. She should have caught that. Good enough to get it back, though. Ella Hunt jumps away. The pony knows where the goalposts are. Lazy is back. Goal time. Make it goal number 6. 6 plays 11. Well, dare we say it. Ball's in there, drops for the 2s of the 3s out the back. Emma Piltz gets it though, and here comes Grace Wells flying through with the pass across this time to Wells. Oh, nice little attempt at a spoil there from Rachel Wacker. Hit down and across the horse. You can't do that. Now put her in front. You should back her in from here, Grace Wells, for goal number 12. All clear. Make it 12, play 6. Back underway, 12 plays 6 to score. Chucker number 4 now. Picked up out of the middle, Ella Hunt. She goes, the pony force has got to get out of here. Emma Piltz in hot pursuit, but regathers Ella Hunt. Nice goal. Goal number 7. Well, there's no shortage of skill getting the ball out of the middle for these ladies. 7 plays 12 to score. On you. Ball goes in. It's out the back now. Who's going to be there to pick it up? Still now down. She's got another one. Yes, it is. It's Ella Hunt down towards the quarterway now. Fires it in. Regathers. There it goes. Bang, bang. Nice work. Yeah, right. Emma Piltz out the back. The pony knows where to go. She knows where to go as they come towards the quarterway. It was on the way to the left, but they're going to have to work a bit harder for it. Burn up a bit more juice before the finals tomorrow. And we see Grace Wells with the ball now. Looks to barge around the front. And nice goal. All clear. Make it goal number 13. 13-8 to score. 5 the difference. Chucker number 4 it is. 13-8. They're 5 in front. The Wells Electrical side in the light blue shirts. Ball's in. That's Chucker. And the Chucker number 4, we've got a scoreline of 13 plays 8. 5 goals the difference. Time on the call, jugger number 5. It's 13 plays 8 to score 5. The difference, they're straight on the offensive here out the back through Holly Turnbull. Well, they're having a great weekend together, this pair. Holly Turnbull and Lindsay Mullins. Goal number 14. Ah, you're right. Far side of the field, 14-8, 6 the difference. Umpire waits for a straight lineup. And he gets it pretty good that time. And then we get to see the threes do battle out the back there. Alford rides over it. There's plenty of that going on this weekend, riding over the ball. Lindsay Mullins right in there. Turnbull flicks it in the goal scoring area. That's good enough. Can't quite handle it though, so Alford should be first back for it now. He says we've just got to reset things. Do it right. 14-8 the score. Light blue shirts in front. Wells Electrical. Alford. Now she gets out into centre field, but here comes Lindsay Mullins. She's going to have one either side of her here in a very short moment. Alford got to get out of trouble. They're just more hungry at the moment, the Wells ladies. Wells Electrical. There goes goal number 15, just like that. Plucked out of the middle here. That's Storm Gould. He's going to be in a bit of trouble here, though. Look out, trouble about. And she has to flick it back infield for Alford. Swoops around onto the offside pickup now. And she's got to get down here to Nadine Moore. Here they come once again. I tell you what. They don't give up these chases. Ah, beautiful snap out of there. Would have been looking straight into the sun then as well. Great takeout in the corner from Nadine Moore. And there comes goal number 9. 9 plays 14. Cracking take. Fourteen plays 9. And Felicity Alford's got it in centre field. Says we're going to offload. Nadine Moore says I'll take it early. But just got a wrong foot, these two, once again. I tell you what, you wouldn't want to see them line up. She slips away from them, though. Nice carry here from the number 1 a goal scorer out here. But they're chasing all 3 of them. Her teammates need to lift. Help her out. Nadine Moore. Where is it now? It's going to be down on the ground. Picked up. Can she get it back? Yes, she can. But she's got this defensive shirt at Turnbull. Turnbull. Well, the desperation of the light blue shirts. They had some motivation in their breakfast. Nice little right hand wheel by Moore. Gets away from the defensive shirt and puts another one between it. Make it goal number 9 plays 14. 10. 10, 14. 15, 10. 15-10 the score. Wells Electrical in front. Ball's in now. It's going to be out the back. Who's first to see it here? Foot race between the 3s, Alford and Turnbull. But no, the 1s are the ones to scoop it up. And it's in that racket of the lady out there, Lindsay Mullins. Mullins out on a lonesome to make a goal number 16. 16 plays 10. Back underway, 16-10. Wells Electrical in front. That was picked up over there by Nadine Moore. And the defensive powerhouse out here. And Lindsay Doolan. Lindsay Mullins now through the middle here, puts it out, regathers. She's got one to beat down there, and that's Felicity Elford. Elford, Mullins, angle shot, goal. Number 17. They kick clear by 7. Midway through chucker number 5. Time on the call. Jugger number 6. They're pretty well out in front here. There's a scoreline of 11 plays 17, and it's in the racket there. Sorry, it might be 10-17. Who's picked it up? That's Pippa Cullen. Well, they're going to have to throw 7 here, these ladies. And that's not the start you need. So Pippa Cullen, well, she's got plenty of ball out of the number 2 shirt out here. And got to get down here to Ella Hunt to deliver it to the scoreboard. Just got to get away. Wrong foot the defender here. Now they come to the line together. The pass across to Ella Hunt. Can't find any gaps there. This time maybe. Yes, the pass across on the way to the goalpost. The pass was a bit tight, but Ella Hunt good enough to pick it up. Gets it away. Crack and goal there. Make that goal number 12. 12 plays 17. We need to throw the next 5 to win. Umpire Grill says we'll line them up again. It's 12 plays, 17, 5 goals. The difference. Oh, she's plucked it out the back of the lineup there. That whacker. Well, might be the specky's on if she can get it away. If she can get it away, give it to her. There it is. Love it when a plan comes together and they got the 3 held up, one either side of her. She's all on a lonesome out here. That's Ella Hunt. Nice work. Teamwork makes the plan work. A little bit of this and a little bit of that in back play. Well, that's goal number 13. Only 4 to get. Come on, ladies, from the JH Stockhorses. 4 goals is what they need as they come back to the near side of the field. Ball goes in. It's going to be down there. Ah, no. Emma Piltz has put a stop to the offensive here now. Piltz got it now. Got to deliver it down here to Grace Wells. They come to the quarter way together. The pass across now. It's a 4-point ball game. Chucker number 6. The pass goes across. No, she says we'll hang on to it now. Wait for the dust to settle. Oh, beautiful work by a teammate. Takes out the 2 defending players now as they come up towards the quarterway once again. This time the pass in. No. Big bit of stick work there from Ella Hunt. Forces the error. Oh, it's picked up by Pippa Cullen. Cullen, she's got Ella Hunt out in front once again. Piltz, she got caught out last time. She says we're going to go and make amends for that now as they make their way downfield here. Now it's in the racket of Pippa Cullen. She's just taking on the sideline. The farrier, he's done a good job there. Keeps the toes short. Just stays in the sideline there. The pass, the specky pass out in front to Ella Hunt. Hunt and Piltz do battle. Turnover. Piltz turns it over down there. We'll leave it all alone at 17 plays 13. 17-13. Jugger number 6 it is now. A right-hand wheel once again. Emma Piltz just waiting to see where she's going to take on the defensive line here of JH Stockhorses as she goes down the far. Piltz now. Very tough horse under her. She puts a pass across there and it's stolen. So now we see it in the racket of Wacker. Now out into centre field she goes. That's Rachel Wacker. Waiting for a number 1 who's very hard pressed in back play by Emma Piltz. Oh, well, I think they got pretty lucky there, the ladies. Oh, and it's whisked away, away. Tail stage of chucker number 6. We leave it all alone. 17 plays 13. A great opening to the chucker. And we see Emma Piltz bring it out again. Ball goes to ground. It's all gone a bit scrappy here. Bit of fatigue setting in, the dust and the grit settling in the eyes. And a few unforced errors come into play as we wait now for another attack from the Wells Electrical. 17 plays 13. Wells Electrical in front by 4. Hannah Cook with the ball now through the middle. Got to get a pass across there to a goal scorer. Nice carry through the middle for Cook. Pass across to Cook. To Grace Wells now. Wells goes deep out down the corner. She's going to be marked up by Wacker. The change of pace from Wells gets her where she needs to be to roll out the angle shot and make it goal number 18. 18 plays 14. And that's the end of chucker. Players and umpires, well done. Thank you, ladies. Final score there, 18-14. Wells Electrical in front. 18-12. 18-12, the official score. I'm just waiting for the Our Australian Stockhorse award for that one goes to Holly Turnbull and Dartbrook Madonna. So if you can make your way out, Holly, very well done. Okay, we're set to go with round 3 this morning. Next of our men's game here. Infinite Equine will play BCS in the next men's round. If we get a couple of scorers and timekeepers to the table, that'd be great. We'll be playing 6 minute chuckers. And we're not far away from a start there. In fact, about 5 minutes away. So if you'd like to come and give a hand at the scorers table, that'd be great. Rep from each team. And we'll be underway in about 5 minutes' time with this one. A very good open men's game. Infinite Equine and BCS will contend in round 3 here of the Swan Cup. Saturday morning in Varel. Hope you're enjoying the action here this morning. If you're watching out there on the World Wide Web, I hope you're enjoying the live stream. And we'll have our officials with us very shortly. Mr. Chris Franklin will be the match referee. Davison and Woodward the umpires for this one. We'll be underway very shortly. Our last 2 umpires, we're short of an umpire's jacket. If one of you guys have still got your umpire's jacket, bring it back, please. Our last 2 umpires. We're short an umpire's jacket here on the main field.
We can get a couple of scorers and timekeepers, it'd be great, please. Yeah, one of our umpires in that last round, if you could went away with our umpire's jacket, if you could turn it, please. We need someone to the scorer's table, please. A couple of representatives from these two teams. Scorer, timekeeper, that'd be great. Can't start till we get them. Right, we're set for a go. BCS Infinite Equine. In they come. Hafey, Shepherd, and Wells there. For Infinite Equine, Mortimer, Stevenson, Walmsley. Righto, first line up, ball out the back. High up a racket there, bouncing out for Mortimer. Bouncing out towards the sideline and out of play there. Going to be a ball for Dan Hafey. So they'll get first opportunity. First clean possession for them. Hafey takes the free throw. Gave it to his centre field man. Wells. Saw them play yesterday morning, these fellas. They got off to a good start yesterday morning and then were outgunned as the game went on. And now Dan Hafey with a takedown up in the goal scoring zone. And he heads up for the post, Dan Hafey. Should slot that one. Umpire's happy with it. 1-0. They lead Infinite Equine. So they're running right to left on your radio dial this morning. Up against the BCS team. They go into lineup number 2. Chucker 1. Goes in, falling down for Mortimer, I reckon. Now, there it is. Had a go at it, couldn't handle it. They've got it again. The number 3 has it there in Blake Wells. Wells away towards Hafey. Where's the ball? Cloud of red dust rising out there. Goals thrown. Goals thrown. Hafey gets the job done. 2-0. That was exactly the same score yesterday morning in their opening game. 2-0 to them. They led early. Let's see what they can do today. Can they maintain the rage? Righto. In the lineup. Lineup number 3. Out the back. The other fellas are going to get a go this time, are they? No, still on the deck there. Down, down, down. Digging, digging, digging. That'll be Stuart Shepherd with a clean possession. Centre field. Put the bomb up towards his number 1. It's bouncing up towards the goal scoring zone. Oh, he's left it on the ground. Hafey might get another go at it. Yes, he does. Saved the day down there. Pretty sloppy delivery down there, but Hafey's good enough to go and clean up the loose ball. In behind the grey pony he goes. Dummies, right, then left. Still working Dan Hafey for goal number 3 of Chucker 1. Across the face, out the back. It's long, it's high, it's a goal. 3-0. So, boomer a start, hey, 3-0. 3-0, there's time off, ladies. Infinite Equine away to a good start. Hafey, Shepherd, Wells. Mortimer, Stevenson, Walmsley, yet to get a clean possession. They had it early and lost it, and they haven't seen it since. Righto, line-up forms, out the back for the 3s. That man's got it again, Wells. He's smoking them up this morning. Blake Wells down to the quarter line. Delivery in behind the number 1. Can he check the chestnut pony? Round he goes, looking for it. Digs it out of the dust. No. Whistle sounds. Must have went out down there. Yep. Got to get that, keep that ball in the air. Racket to racket stuff down there in that scoring zone. Now down the defensive end is the blue number 3, Walmsley. On the grey. That's his defensive end of the paddock. Needs to work it out of there. Walmsley one way, then the other. Hafey marking up strongly down there. Walmsley runs it down the touchline. Ran into a wall. The defence there. They turn him back again. He goes round the other way. Runs past Shepherd and co. Shepherd can't go the pace with the grey pony. As he goes downtown, Walmsley calls his man across there. Mortimer takes it down under the pump, but he goes for the goal. Trent Mortimer with a shot. Goal time. They're on the board. 3 goals to 1. Right on the back to the centre. Ball goes in. Pick up. Was that Wells? That was a smoking pick-up on the fly. That is Blake Wells in, checks up, drives round the back of the defence now, goes forward towards the goal-scoring zone. Wells held up for a run. Can he get a clear pass to Hafey? Oh, last time the delivery wasn't good and they made him pay. He got the ball free this time. Where is it? Must be through the posts. Use your imagination on that one. That was a goal, 4 plays, 1. 4-1 scoreline. Chucker 1. Inside the last minute of Chucker 1 now. Of this round 3 game as they go into the line-up. Ball delivered on the ground. Who's got it? Hafey's the man. He's going hard this morning. No, yes, he has. Who's got it? Somebody's got it. They're going that way anyway. Now it'll go to Hafey. Now the goals open up. Another one. 5-1. Righto, we're back to the action. It's 5-1. Some work for Mortimer and Co to do here. Haven't seen much ball. The big man goes down, comes up with it. Stevenson, oh, working hard to get out of the ruck. Goes forward, gives it up for Mortimer now. Mortimer, open goal post, slots it. 5-2. They go into the lineup, but that's about all we're going to have time for, I reckon, in chucker number 1. And that'll be it. Scoreline says 5 goals, 2, 1 chucker gone. Righto, second section's come out. Grant Wells at the front, Tom O'Neill, Justin Hafey. That's how the Infinite Equine team line up. Parkinson, Walmsley, Moore there for BCS. Well, they're heading north. Must be BCS. Can't see a ball carrier at the moment. We'll pick him up in a minute. And ball's down in the scoring zone down there. Number 1. No, number 3 has it, I reckon. The 3's got it. The defensive 3. That'll be Bowmore. Oh, motor hash of the bounce coming out. The other man's got it. That is Wells with a great recovery there. Swooped on the loose one, bounced back into the scoring zone, got the goal. He got the job done there in the end. 6 plays 2. Righto, restart coming. Yep, that's that man Moore, I reckon. Yeah, Bowmore. Looking to atone for that error a little early on. Looking to set up his number 1 for a goal. A much needed one here for the BCS team. Bowmore held up for a run, trying to get the pony to go forward or in a little bit of racket work. Now some more of it, and a hit down. Yep, going to be a free throw. Hit down. Forward he goes, checked up. Back in behind the defence, up there looking for his number 1 in Grant Wells. Wells now take down. Plenty of experience here. Tom O'Neill, Grant Wells working together there. Get the job done. Seven plays 3. 7 plays 3. Yep, blue ball this time. Speculator put out towards the number 1. He waited, and he got the ball. Brandon Parkinson on his own to an open goal and gets one back. 2 from the bat for him. 2 at the other end, so 2 all this chuck up. I know umpires bring him back into the centre. He's looking for a straight lineup now. He delivers the ball. It's high off the bat there. Jumping out of the lineup was the number 2. Now the 3. Blue 3 over the horse. Over the horse will be a green ball. Who's going to take the free? Going to be Tom O'Neill, I reckon, centre field. O'Neill. Ball didn't bounce to him. Waited, has to go back looking for it. O'Neill with the back end, and now he's got it. Tom O'Neill. Centre field. Can he deliver? Can he ever? Wells takes down. No, holds back the shot. Grant Wells looking to extend that lead in and around a zig-zag. A throw for the posts, and that will count. This score goes in the book at 8 goals, plays 4 now. Time out, please. Time on umpire calls. No. Time off. Righto, time on the signal as we go. Northern side of the paddock there for the restart. Umpire's not happy with that lineup. We'll do it again, they said. Righto, we'll have another go. Wind caused a bit of havoc yesterday with lineups and passes, and a bit gentler today, travelling straight down the length of the field from the south. That breeze at about 15, 20 kilometres an hour, I'd suggest. And this is a ball for Parkinson. They need to convert this one. Parkinson has it taken off him. Was that O'Neill in there? Wells has it. Savage ruck forms, flicked it back to a support player. The number 3 man has it now. Hafey. That's Justin Hafey. Fullback for this Infinite Equine team as Justin Hafey now lets the pony run towards the scoring area, but that'll be it, guys. Time at the end of 2. Scoreline says 8 goals to 4. 8 goals, 4. Infinite Equine lead over BCS. A change up for the BCS team. Wayne Stevenson goes up to the number 1 goal throwing spot, hoping for a change there. Did that ball go out? Haven't heard a whistle yet. It's play on. It's play on, and that's the defensive number 3 down there. That's Blake Wills. Well, so Stevenson gone up to the goal throwing role. He's wearing the number 1 shirt now. That's Blake Wells trying to clear it out of there. He lost the possession on the penalty line. Another scrappy bit of play there. Ball on the ground. Stevenson comes out looking for it. Where is it now? With a number 1 shirt. It's flicked into the area there, and that'll be Wells going through quickly, looking to pick it up. Does he get it? No. Stevenson stops, props, goes back, gets the ball. Should goal it. Stevenson, goal. Well, bit scrappy, but they got the goal out of it. BCS, a much-needed goal. 8 plays 5. Chucker 3. Round 3 this morning here at Inverell at the Swan Cup. They break out of there. Ball is on the deck. That is a Hafey ball. That's Dan Hafey. Oh, ran into a swinging racket there from the defence. He rode by that, though. Bounced it in, got the goal. So he gets it straight back, Dan Hafey. There's the instant reply. 9 plays 5. 9 and 5. Greens lead. In they come. Falling out for them again. Falling out there for the number 3 who went out and dragged for whistle. Umpire said we're going to line up again. In they come. Stevenson. Hafey at the front. Ball went out past him, out the back of the ruck. It is the number 2 man. Had his sights on it, couldn't pick it up. Who's got it now? That's the centre field player there in Shepherd, I reckon. Shepherd, the left-hander, puts it in field. Taken down by the number 3 man. Passed into Hafey, came back to centre field. He got it back though, Wells. Having a pretty good game at the back is Blake Wells. He put another pass in for Hafey. This time he got on the bounce. Dan Hafey. A dummy. This is Dan Hafey looking for his 2nd goal of the chucker. Under the pump at the moment down there. Getting some attention there from Walmsley. Now he sends the bally pony up and forward. Does he fire it out from there? Yes, he does. Goal time. That'll be 10. 10 plays 5. 5 goal break, chucker 3. Out the back for the 3s. He got it again. Wells having a dead set blinder. Look out, trouble about. Yep, good breaks. Pony turned there nicely for him off. Flicked it in a Hafey. Had to reach out for that one. Dragged it in off the back of the pony. Goes around, tries the same shot again, does he? No. Checks up, stops, props, goes again. Now he fires it up. Yes, sticks her up again. Well. No. Well, we don't want that breeze to swing around. We want it to keep going straight down the field. Just keep coming from the south, please. Righto. Mightn't suit the campers up there, but it suits me just fine. Righto, ball on the ground. Number 2 man, how did he try to get it back in field? Up on the shoulder they go. Yeah, picked up this time. Mortimer downtown looking for his number 1 man in Stevenson. He gets his 2nd shot at goal for the chucker and he makes it count. 2 goals from his racket, this chucker. Wayne Stevenson to get us to 10-6. Make that 11-6. 11-6 official score. Inside the last minute of chucker number 3, the ball will go to the line-up. Down on the deck, the Blues had it, couldn't control it. Big ruck centre field. Pretty game putting your head in there, I'd suggest. Who's got it? Stevenson. Stevenson got the jump on him. Got the left-handed 3 up on his shoulder and he made him pay. Put the ball on the ground, Stevenson. He goes back, searching, dragging, looking. Lane Stevenson, righto. Time for another one. Can't come away without a goal. Stevenson doing his thing up in the goal scoring zone there. He's dropped it on the deck. Wells will go back looking for it. Stevenson, whistle sounds. That'll be time. Time. Well, needed that goal. BCS, they needed it. Leave the scoreboard alone. They still trail by 5. At half-time in this one, 11 goals, 6. Infinite Equine over BCS. Righto, BCS ball. Brandon Parkinson with a free shot at goal and throws it over the top. BCS get one. The opening goal of chucker number 4 to get them one closer now at 11-7. Righto, down on the ball, ground for the Greens there. Where's the ball? Here, give it to me. That's Justin Hapey, I reckon, isn't in the 2 shirt. Gives it up to his number 1. And he throws the goal, Grant Wells. So swap there for the Infinite Equine team. The 2 and the 3 make a swap. Justin Hapey now in the 2 shirt. Tom O'Neill at 3. And we've got some time on. 12 plays 7. 12-7 a 5 goal break. Chucker number 4. In they go. They line up. The umpire gives them ball. It's flicked out of there by Hafey, and he traps it on the second try. Hafey with the bomb, but goes to the wrong man, and on the ground, who's first back? Going to be Wells. Red Wells saved the day. The speculator went up from Hafey, went to the wrong man. They couldn't capitalise, and Grant Wells was on the scene to make it a goal. 13 plays 7. 6-goal lead. Chucker 4. In they come. Parkinson and Wells at the front. Out she goes, O'Neill. O'Neill looking for the pickup. Drags. Didn't come up with it. Ball on the ground. Blue ball should be out there for that man, Parkinson. He drove into the ruck as he got in the racket. Somebody's got it. Out the back. Now the two-man. Walmsley. Walmsley said, we'll just have a look here and see what's going on. Now he jumps the pony forward. Walmsley. Forwards towards Parkinson. Now the chase comes from Hafey and Co. Gets up, locks on the shoulder. Tries to get a bit of bat on him there. Walmsley with a carry work across the face. Couldn't get it out of the racket. Now he puts the bomb up. Oh, yeah. Intercept. Turnover there. Great positional play from Tom O'Neill. Plenty of experience there from the fullback. Took down the intercept. Well, they're running the show at the moment. They hold the ball. They hold a 6-goal lead. This is O'Neill. Look at a break free out into centre field. He gave it away to Hafey, I reckon. Justin Hafey, centre field play. Hafey over the top. Oh, dangerous stuff. Left it on the ground for Parkinson. No, it's not. That's the fullback. That's Beau Moore. Moore round and about. Now he looks to link up with his number one. They can't get it going up there on the penalty line. Moore under the pump down there. Moore, does he put the bomb up? Yes, he does. Put it up there. Who got it this time? Bouncing loose down towards the baseline. On the deck. Tom O'Neill. Same result as last time. O'Neill said, I'll do it myself this time. O'Neill, the check back out of the trouble there. Now drives forward again. Tom O'Neill sending the pony down across centre field. Ran past him defence. Go, 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 he said. Calls his man out into the corner. Gave it away to his number one. He took it down, and he should go on and throw the goal from here. Grant Wells gets the job done. For a goal, extends the lead. (14 plays 7 now. 14-7 the score. We're in Chucker 4. Could be a bridge too far if they get too many more. Here they go. Bomb put up towards Parkinson. Got a bit of open country in front of him. The 3 is held out of it this time, and Parkinson will go on and get the job done then. Throws the goal. Gets one back. They get to 8 now. (14 plays 8. They come back to join us in centre field. Ball goes in for the 3s. O'Neill first at turn. But also out there was that man in Moore who dragged it in and gave it to that goal throwing number 1, Brandon Parkinson. He gets his 3rd for the Chucker. 3 all this Chucker. 14 plays 9 now. They form a line-up. Ball on the deck. Was that Hafey? Flicked it away towards O'Neill. He couldn't control it. That's the fullback there. That man is Beau Moore. Had a bit of possession, this Chucker, Beau Moore. He put the bomb up towards Parkinson. It's bouncing down into the goal-scoring zone. Did he get it? Yes, he did. Rode onto the bounce through the goal. 4 for the Chucker. from the bat there for Parkinson. Gets them to 10. 14-10 now. Mini fight back in that chucker. Outscoring their opponents 4 goals to 2. Make that 4 goals to 3 in that chucker BCS. So, a couple of chuckers to come in this one. Anybody's game. 14-10. Infinite Equine lead after 4. We'll have, of course, the Australian Stockhorse Award, $100 cash to the best playing Australian Stockhorse, has been awarded in each of these Swan Cup games throughout the weekend. Thank you very much to the Australian Stockhorse Society and their continued sponsorship of Polo Cross. $100 cash from the Australian Stockhorse for the best playing horse in each and every round of the Swan Cup. Of course, the Australian Stockhorse and Polo Cross synonymous. Some of the very best Australian Stockhorse bloodlines playing in this great game of Polo Cross. Righto, they come out. So Mortimer's back up on the one shirt. Hafey's still there behind him, Shepherd. And out the back, this man, Blake Wells. He's been one of the best on field throughout this game. Wells with a carry, looking for Hafey, fires the ball up to his number 1 who took it down up there. He's got some attention from Walmsley, but he got out of the tackle and goes to the post for goal number 1 of Chucker 5. 15-10. Centre field play now. Looking for a restart out there. Umpire calls them in. Looking for a straight line. Gives them ball now. Down, down, up in the air. Who's got it? That man is Hafey. Dan Hafey. Walmsley on his shoulder. Hafey with a bounce. Couldn't regather. Walmsley might get a crack at this if he's good enough. Walmsley around on the grey. Yep, nice save there from Walmsley. Gave it out to centre field who were galloping. Teammate there, Trent Mortimer. Mortimer under the pump, goes up through the middle of the ruck. Oh, can he get rid of it? They're all over him. Oh, Mortimer, if he gets out of this, it'll be a miracle. They took everything off him. Ball, racket, give me a racket, quick. Mortimer, well, can he throw the goal? This will be one of the good ones if he does. Mortimer along the ground. Yeah, baby. Well, he was in more trouble than Flash Gordon there. But it all unfolded nicely for them. They get the goal to the other end of the paddock. Get that one back straight away. 15 plays 11. The ball goes out towards Walmsley. But it goes to the opposition. And that is Wells again with the carry work. Blake Wells. Defence trying to get at him. He sucks back out of that tackle. Wells around and about. Looking for Hafey, trying to get that ball to his number one. They're going the wrong way. Now he said, hey, I've had my go, you take it. And he takes down a nice pass, the young man, to set himself up for another go at the goalpost. Walmsley with the racket. Hafey looked to take him on there, but he takes a ride around. Now goes for the angle shot. No goal. No goal. Can't afford to miss him. This will set a play up for the other end of the paddock for Walmsley and company. Time off. Chuck a 5. Yeah, thank you once again to the Australian Stockhorse Society and all our other valued sponsors as well. But the Australian Stockhorse Society continuing to support Polo Cross with a $100 cash award to the best playing horse in each and every Swan Cup game here throughout the weekend. And of course, we'll present that on field at the completion of this game. So we'll get a restart from down there. We had a missed goal from Dan Hafey there for Infinity Equine, and that man Joe Walmsley will get the opportunity to bring it back on the grey with an awkward bounce. He couldn't pick it up. Yeah, has he got it now? Yes, he has. Good recovery from the fullback there. Joe Walmsley looks to work it downtown. Got his man Mortimer out in front. Lovely delivery. Good goal. Yep, one end to the other. They got the job done. The BCS guys, yeah, still in touch. 15 plays 12. Yeah, they're in touching. They're in striking range now at 15-12. Ball goes to the line-up. He's got it. No. I thought Walmsley had it. Oh, there's a good hit coming from that man. That number one man, Mortimer, dislodged the ball. Where is it? On the deck, out of play. A hit down coming on somebody. And it's going against. That'll be Mortimer. No, not against him. To his advantage. That's Mortimer, who'll take the free trot down to the goal-scoring zone. Umpire marks the spot. Mortimer plays on quickly. Oh, the number 3 man rode in there. And comes up with the ball. Blake Wells. Wells and Mortimer. Wells to centre field. Plenty of stick work in there. Is that Hafey? Yeah, that's Hafey. On the gallop. On the charge. Stevenson giving chase. But he's wearing the number 2 shirt. He can't get in there. Here comes Walmsley. All too late. Hafey throws the goal. So, big turnaround there. The BCS guys should have had that goal down there. They needed it. 2-goal turnaround there. 16 plays 12. In they come. We're inside the last minute of chuck it, number 5. Plenty of traffic. Umpire's not happy with it. They said time off. We'll have it down about this. And someone is going to get pinged. Righto, we'll line it up. 7 players at fault there. We'll line it up. The Greens might have it over there. Yeah, no, on the ground. Mortimer. He rode over it, left it there. Still down there. Somebody's got it. Stevenson, I reckon. Stevenson, can he set a play up? In the dying stages of chucker number 5, he's going to give it away to Mortimer. Mortimer, take down, lets it fly, goal. Yeah, 14, make that 16-13. 16-13 is our score. I've got some time off chucker 5. In the closing stages of chucker number 5. Yep. Time on, time for another goal, is it? Who's got it? That's the number 2 man in there. Ball on the deck, out of play. That'll do us, guys. Thank you. That'll do us. So looks like we'll start chucker number 6 with a free throw, perhaps. That was Walmsley about to take that free throw. We'll wait on an umpire's call there. We've got one chucker to come in this one. Round 3 of the Swan Cup. Infinite Equine leading 16 goals, 13. Just 3 the difference. 6 minutes of polo cross action to come. Right, we're going to start it with a free throw here. Grant Wells, the opportunity. No, other way, sorry. Brandon Parkinson. And couldn't take advantage of the free throw. What are we going to do now? Now we're going to go up that end. Now it'll be Grant O'Neill. Grant O'Neill. Where'd that come from? Grant Wells with the free throw from outside the box. He gave it to a support player there in O'Neill. Tom O'Neill. Back in the 2 shirt, chucker number 6. Up to his man now. Fired a bullet pass into the goal throwing number 1 in Wells. Got some company there, though. Got Bowmore on his shoulder. They hold the ascendancy, though, the Infinite Equine squad. They've got a 3-goal advantage as we go into chucker number 6, 6th and last of this round 3 game. Wells just soaking up a few seconds here. Happy to bide his time, wait for the opening. Grantwell's working the zone up there. This is the number 1 attack player doing the defending. Bowmore there. Now he gets the opening. Now he goes forward. Slots the goal. Make that 17-13. 4-goal advantage. Halfway through chucker number 6. In they come. Righto, Parkinson and crew. Time for a goal here, guys. In they come. Clean ball, hard to get out of these lineups, isn't it? It goes to ground again, down in the dust. They have it, though, through their midfield man. Gee, where's big racket work coming from Wells and company there. Putting the blowtorch on the ball, carrying number 2 there in Walmsley. Walmsley now jumps the pony forward, sends a chestnut pony down towards the goal scoring zone, looking for his man up there in Parkinson. Can he get the ball to him? Parkinson rides out at a Devil's Corner, takes down the pass. Breaks clear of the tackle, goes to the post. Yep, gets one back. It's a goal back. Seventeen plays 15, 17 plays 14. 17-14. Come on, you need another couple of those. Parkinson, Walmsley, Moore need to work hard here. It's out the back. It's on the deck for the threes. Ball high off a racket and out of play. Look out, look out, look out, look out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Green ball. Grant Wells to take the free throw. Wells puts it forward, goes forward, right onto it. Plenty of racket work, gave it away to O'Neill, backing him up centre field. Tom O'Neill. Playing centre field man. Hafey goes in to lend support there. O'Neill one way, then the other. Held up for a run at the moment. The Blues working him over in centre field. Oh, bang. Topped a little tap on the racket. Walmsley's at him there. Can't get the ball loose though. Now Tom O'Neill. Forward he goes. Works his way downtown. O'Neill finds his man up there. Can't reach it though. The number 1 let out of the saddle. Couldn't pull it in and it rolls out towards the baseline there. Whistle sounds. Ball out of play. Time out. Time on, play from here, the umpire said. That's the fullback down there. That's Bo Moore. Moore clears it to centre field. Runs forward. The BCS number 3. Got to set up a play here. Time going to beat them, I'd say, though. Clock's ticking away. Bo Moore, centre field. Where's Parkinson? Down there, locked up at the moment by that man Hafey down in the goal scoring zone. Can't get out. Oh, Bo Moore in a bind and whistle sounding. That'll be time. Illegal swing there, but it matters not because that's full time. 17 plays 14. Thank you, umpires. Thank you, players. Well done. Thank you, time scorers and keepers. Thank you, ladies. Right, we'll get the best playing stock horse for you. $100 to the best playing stock horse in each and every round here. So we'll get a result for you. Best playing Australian stock horse in that match goes to Jalen Downs Love. We're going to have the horse and jockey, please. Jalen Downs Love winning the best playing Australian stock horse in that men's game. Of course, coming from the winning team there, the Infinite Equine team. One of the Hafey horses there, a Jalen Downs horse. Jalen Downs Love. You bring her up, please, and we'll award the $100 cash prize to that very good horse. Jalen Downs Love, winner of the $100 cash award from the Australian Stock Horse. We need Jalen Downs Love to the presentation area, please, for the Best Playing Australian Stock Horse Award. We'll get that horse up, please. Thank you. There we have it. Best Playing Australian Stock Horse in that round, Jalen Downs Love. Well done to the owners there. And we'll go to round 5. No, make that round 4 now. Round 4. Next around here. Round number 4 this morning. And that will be a ladies' game. King's Hotel Bathurst versus VCS. So Sullivan and Moore, the umpires. Simon Brennan will referee the match. Harry Kirk standing by to bring in the action.
Just a reminder, we need some scorekeepers here from either side. Need a timekeeper or scorekeeper from one of these sides before we can get underway. Need a timekeeper or scorer. So players, if you can go to the sideline and ask someone to come and do some scoring for you. Still just waiting for our a scorekeeper from one of these sides, please, so we can get underway. Catch up, yeah. All right, so ready to go here, BCS. King's Hotel and BCS do battle out here in a ladies' game. 6 6-minute chuckers here to come. And of course, yep, ready to go. Time on the call from umpire O'Sullivan. He's ready to go. It's all systems go here. Round the 11 o'clock round as we get set to start here. Umpire calls them in straight. Give me a straight lineup. Ball goes in. It's going to be down there. Where is it now? Picked up. Sophie Paul picks it up out of the number 2 shirt now. Downfield she go. Got to get a pass across to Lauren Soletto as they come to 30-yard line together. The pace is on. The flick pass across. Deep out there in the corner now. Around she comes, Lauren Soletto. No time to waste here. Searching for goal number 1. King's Hotel. Goal number 1 it is. 1-0, chucker number 1. So they go now to the far side of the field. 1-0 the score. King's Hotel puts it in now. It's going to be on the ground. They form the scrum on top of once again. Picked up there. Tennille Crab gets it out the back there. Number 3 in back rower here. Through the middle she goes. You've got Lauren Soletto out in front. Just checks up down the halfway mark now. They head to the line together. They nod of the head around the corner pass beyond the point. And no return out there. Soletto beautifully poised down there. She's going to be marked up down there by the number 3 shirt out there. Lauren Harding gets away from her. She hits a post and bounces it in. The ricochet, the Irishman. And there it goes for goal number 2. Ball goes in there. It's going to be out the back. Who's first to see it now? Leans out and picks up. That's Lauren Harding. Got Jesse Ross right along in the hip pocket as they come towards the 30-yard line. Flick pass across to Neil Crabb. Late at the scene. She might have forced the error. Yeah, never say die. Chased it all the way down there and forces the error, so they turn it over. 2-0 the score. To Neil Crabb to restart play for the 30-yard line. Great defensive effort there. She got Sophie Ford free out in centre field as he flicks a pass across now. Pace on through the middle now as they head to the corner together now. The pass across to Soletto. Yes, a floating pass up there. Left-hand wheel on the push button. Australian Stockhorses. And there it is. Goal number 3. Huge turnaround there. Teamwork makes the plan work. They put it through the hands of all the players and come back with goal number 3. 3-0 the score. Chugga number 1. Where is it now? Someone's got it. In the racket of Sophie Ford through the middle here. Got to get a pass across. This time, deja vu. We've seen it before. We'll see it again around the front there. Well, they like taking the ball down into that corner. And you can see why. A beautiful left-hand wheel on the little baldy horse of Lauren Soletto. Puts her in front of the goal post. That makes it goal number 4. Goal number 4. 4-0. They need to get a ball here, the BCS side. Ball's in there, and it's going to be out the back. Plucked out this time, Lauren Harding. Harding now. She's got one either side of her as they head over to the far sideline. Here comes the stick work. Goes to ground, but whistle on. Let's see where the umpires go. Now Lauren Soletto restarts there from the sideline. Leaves them for dead. Teamwork makes a plan work. Look at the job her players have done on the opposing defenders. And away she goes there. Make it goal number 5. Banging start here for the King's Hotel. Back over the far side of the field now. Where is it? It's going to be up the front there for Lauren Soletto. Regathers it out the back. She's going to go the gauntlet, take on the Knights and all as she goes up towards the quarterway and fires it down. The bounce favourable. Yes. Well, she might have thrown 7 goals in the chuck already. Is it 7-0? 6 goals already in chucker number 1. That's how you like to start them off. It's real Darcy O'Sullivan style that, throwing 6 goals in the first chucker. Ball goes in, the ones get a racket to it, goes skyward. Now they get a carry out of the middle of that Rosie Stewart. Jessie Ross. A whistle on. You might have crossed the centre line of a horse. So Lauren Soletto says, I know what to do with this. Tennille. So Tennille slips to the fence there and gets out in front here. Down towards a quarter way. And maybe time for one more. 6-0 the score. Chucker number 1. She gets it through just in the nick of time. And that'll be chucker. Great opening chucker, 7-0 chucker. That's a fiery start. I do believe, however, that both of these teams are coming off. Yeah, 7-0. Coming off a couple of losses yesterday. Maybe out of the contention for the final. Nonetheless, still pride on the line here. 7-0 the score. Started chucker number 2. So they come in time on the call, the near side of the field. Ball goes down there. It's going to be out the back. Sydney Johnson. Johnson with the pickup there. And she's got her number 1 right where she needs to be. They beat the dust cloud as well. And they continue as the last chucker left things with a quick goal to make it goal number 8. 8-0 the score. Ball's in. Letitia Payton's plucked one out of the middle now as she goes down and looks for number 1 in Shepherd. He's going to run into a bit of strife here, though. One either side. Joe McFadden. Whistle on. Time off the call from umpire O'Sullivan. Now back underway out here. Yes, it's in the rack of Joe McFadden now. And we had a free goal in the meantime. As McFadden makes her way through the middle here. Ducks on a bit of stick work there from Payton. Got to get down here and get a pass into Ella Elks. The pass across the line. Well, they're searching for goal number 1 down there. And no easy feat getting to past this defence of Sydney Johnson. Nice defence. Plenty of time. She works around now. Waiting. Just feeling each other out. Edges around this time, and there it is. Goal number 1. Back underway we go, and it's going to be there, going to be picked up by Joe McFadden. I reckon that'd be no good. McFadden there, got to get the pass in across to a number 1 and goal scorer. Now the pass goes across, thank you. And Ella Elks looking for goal number 2 down there. 8 plays 1 the score, chucking up a 2 it is out here. 9-2. 9-1. Played plenty of polacrosse against each other, these two ladies. And over the top. Picked up there, Letitia Payton, now the number 2 shirt. Downfield she goes, and hard pressed over there on the far corner by Jane Marriott is the 1 and goal shooter in Shepherd. Well, I couldn't tell you where the ball is. Yeah. Is it working? No, yeah, that'll work. 1, 2, 1, 2. So here it is. It's going to be a restart from the back line in the racket of Marriott. Marriott the out left-hand wheel on the Chestnut Horse. She's just waiting to work out where she's going to go down here. Might have been turned over. Yes, it is. Shepherd. Shepherd picks it up around the front of Marriott. The bounce over her head. Way back. And a whistle on. So they're going to restart on the 30-yard line. Jay Marriott to bring it out. There's the mark. Trickles through. Good enough to get it back. She looks up, though. She's got a shirt either side of the King's Hotel. Giving a heap of stick work at the moment, but she gets out of trouble, Marriott. Needs to get the Chestnut Pony going, though. Another check into trouble. Waits for McFadden to come in and help her out now. There's a bit of room to move towards the goal-scoring area, but this chase from Shepherd, it's unrelentless at the moment. She's got him over. Plenty of stick work on. They force Sierra now, and it's going to be a foot race to the ball. Looks like Dua. No, she can't handle it. Johnson. Ella Elks picks it up now. Looks to go through the middle of the pack. Yes, straight through the traffic she goes now. Up towards the quarterway. Got to fire down. Shepherd there to put a bit of stick work on her. Ella Elks checks up. They're chasing hard, these defenders in the King's Hotel shirts out here. They're unforgiving. Payton and Shepherd. She's seeing blue and red everywhere she looks at the moment. Now the pass across to Elks. Away she goes off to the goalpost, and they get a very hard-earned goal there to make it goal number 2. 3. 3 plays 9 the score. Chugger number 2 out here. There you go. That's the end of Chugger number 2. 9-3 the score. Picked up the front there. That's Jessie Ross. Plucks it out the front of the lineup. Gets a big bit of stick work on her. Ball goes to ground now. Where is it? Still on the ground. Still on the ground. Who's there to pick it up? Can't see in the dust. Lauren Soletto picks it up and she stretches the little pony down over the halfway mark. Soletto jumps back in behind the traffic here. And open for her there. Soletto down towards the quarterway, gets a bounce. Yes, she does. Regathers now. Where's she going to go from here? Oh, I thought about the high angle shot. Just sitting off her in the 3 shirt is Harding, Lauren Harding. Now, working down there, searching for goal. Number 10 to hit the double figures here. Quite a convincing lead. The ladies out here in the red and blue shirts. The King's Hotel ladies as they make it 10 plays 3. Now away we go in the attack team. BCS in the racket of Jessie Ross. Unloaded though. Ball's gone to ground. Lauren Harding first back to it. She picks it up now. She says, we'll just wait for a clear path through the middle. Looks the wrong foot. Soletto can't quite get away from her. Waits for Rosie Ross to come in now as they get down the field together. Pass across to Jessie Ross. Gonna go to ground. Gonna be stolen. Turnover town. And we see Tennille Crab bring it out into centre field. We let to stretch the Australian Stockhorses out down here and right alongside her. Yes, there it is across to Soletto. Gull time. They come back now, the near side of the field. Buyer says we're going to have to do better than that. Now he's happy. Ball's going to be at the back. We get to see the best of the threes. It should be there for the offside of Lauren Harding. Nice offside pickup. She might go all the way around the defence as she stretches out the brown pony. Soletto right alongside her. They're going to go the gauntlet here. 100% go the call from the operators here. The pass is over the top though. Who's there swooping around on it now? Is it turned over? No, she gets it back. Jessie Ross out here. Ross searching for a gap in the defence down here now. Going to be marked up down there by Tennille Crab. Rosie Ross, a high angle shot, not enough on it though. It's waved away. The big pass out into the number 1. She's on her way to the goalpost here. That's Lauren Soletto. Fires it down. Regathers. No, she thought about the post before she caught the ball. And it comes out again. If she gets away with this, she's used up all her get-out-of-jail-free cards there. But across she goes. Angle shot. Goal. Well, she's always been good around the ruck at getting her own ball, this lady, Lauren Soletto. And the proof is in the scoreline. $13.3, 10 the difference. As the ball goes down there, once again we see the threes, and as Lauren Harding picks it up. She goes inside the ruck, but she's going to have to pay for it here. The left-hander gets through there, though, gets out of that one. Luckily, Soletto had an eye for the racket as they go down there. That's Chucker. And the Chucker number 3, 13-3 to score. Oh, we got it. We've got that one through. 14 plays 3. 14-3 the score. Ball's in. Letitia Payton there to pick it up now. That's the number 2 when the centre player here for the Kings Hotel signed. 14 for the score. 10 points of difference. Oh, they do a good job at wrong footing the defence there as a pass goes across there to Shepherd. Shepherd now down there against Marriott. Shepherd searching for goal number 15 down there. It's Chucker number 4. They're in front. Angle shot. Good enough to goal it. Great goal there. Where is it now? It's down there for the threes. No, she got another one out of the middle here. Nice carry here, Letitia Payton. The pass goes across there now. Lauren Soletto, but it's been stolen. Marriott takes it off and out. Marriott just bats it back in behind her. And it's going to be Letitia Payton. She gets another one. She's having a good chucker in the number 2 shirt out here. Got to get a pass across to Shepherd. They come to the line together. Shepherd. Yes, this time it comes off. Everything coming to fruition here. Left hand wheel deep out there, awfully close to the back line. The acute angle shot. Goal. Nice one. Chucker number 4 it is. And this time it's going to be out the back. Yeah, Sydney Johnson. Johnson just sits up there about the halfway mark. Now through the middle she goes. Johnson. Joe McFadden up there putting plenty of pressure on in defence now. Now they head to the line together. There's a shepherd down here. That must be goal number 16. 16 plays 4. Ball goes in. It's going to be out the back. Sydney Johnson gets an eye to it, gets a racket to it. Now got to get it down here and pass it across to Shepherd. Oh, they drive away from the defence. Too much pace on here. The King's Hotel ladies. Pretty convincing lead. Pretty convincing goal. Number 17. 17-4. Ball goes in. Now on the ground. The pick up in the middle there. That's Letitia Payton. She's having a great game out here. Shepherd comes back through now as they make their way down the pass across from Shepherd. Goal time. Oh, not happy. Umpire O'Sullivan. Darcy O'Sullivan says we're going to line them up again. Now this time we see it. Where is it? He's hit the bridle clean off the horse. Did you see that? Did you see that, Skip? The bridle come off. So back underway we go. Do you want to get up here? You're right. And the racket of Letitia Payton. She's got the bridle on this time. Even if you throw the bridle off, you can't get away from the defence of Ella Elks. And the angle shot goes through. Be close to goal number 19, 18. Time on the call. Chucker number 5 it is. Where is it? Down there in the goal scoring area for King's Hotel. Still on the ground now. Who's going to be there to pick it up? They do battle. Lauren Soletto picks it up though. Round the front she goes. Makes it goal number 19. Or 20. 20 to 4. Back underway, picked out in the middle there. That's Sophie Ford with the carry now. Downfield and going to get a pass across to a number 1 and goal scorer. Now they come to the line together. Left-hand wheel out of trouble. Just waiting for Soletto to get set. The pass into the corner. Soletto gets underneath it and takes it in over the far sideline. And the stick work comes in, but she's good enough to get away from it so far. Goal time. 21-4. Belting. Indigestion. Lauren Harding picks it up now. Number 3 through the middle she goes now. Got to get down here and get a pass across to Ross. Pass. It's out of arm's reach. It's going to go towards the back line. Could be Tennille Crab to restart play. Take it down the RSL, might get you whatever. Now it's Tennille Crab through the middle here. The pass across the pace is on. Speed, speed, speed. Make it 22-4. Rapid fire goals here from the racket of Lauren Soletto. Oh, great. Pluck out the back by Tennille Crab. And here's Soletto right on the Johnny spot. They got it worked out here. No DW40 needed out here. These ladies are running like a well-oiled machine, a goal-scoring machine. Down at the front. Down at the front. Picked up by Jessie Ross now. Through the middle here she goes. Gonna take, she's gonna take on the sideline and Tennille Crab. Yes. Not ideal. And out over the sideline she goes. Running into trouble. Colloquial term for that. And here she is again to say, let's do it. Oh, yeah, look at that. They're putting a bit of finesse on that one as they go side by side down there and score goal number 22. 24. Can't keep up with them. The pen's out of ink. Picked up here, Lauren Harding, number 3, gets it out the back here. Got to get down here and deliver the pass across to Jesse Ross as they come towards a quarter way together. But here comes a chase from the King's Hotel now, but gets away from it here as they head to the line together. Where's the pass? This time up and over. Danger Pay down there in the Devil's Corner. Don't forget the GST. And Jesse Ross now. Oh. Gets it back though, Ross now. Faces up to the goalpost. Looking the wrong foot. The high one over the top, all clear. Goal number 5. 5 plays 24. So she's got another one out of the middle. Great game so far for Letitia Payton in the 2-shirter. She fires a pass across to her goal scorer in Shepherd. Shepherd and Marriott. They do battle down there. The high one over the top in the terracotta dust. Make a goal number 25. 25 plays 5. 20 goals. So take a moment here to thank some of our major sponsors here this weekend, and of course the Inverell Sporties Club has got behind this great event here, the Swan Cup 2026, and Yarrawa Park Stockhorses and Law Conveyancing and Legal Services. So great to have those guys supporting this great event once again. Star Waltz Stockhorses, Top Job Contracting, and of course Riverina Stock Feeds for all your equine feeding needs. Gainey Saddlery Co. and Edwood Farming and Trophies. And the Australian Stockhorse Society, of course, giving out Stockhorse of the Match in the Swan Cup competition. Baker's Barn, Anvil Park and the Anderson family. Woodwood Performance Horses and Marblewood Performance Horses. Chris and Lauren Soletto and Millie Park. Josh Woodward Custom Fabrications. Jerem Hayden, Kennards Hire, Inverell and the Inverell Shire Council. As we join back to the action out here, King's Hotel on the attack again through the racket of Sydney Johnson. Across to Shepherd. And goal number 27. Don't forget, it all happens this evening, at 5 p.m. We got the sale, the Swan Cup sale at 5 p.m. There's a bar and barbecue over at the sale ring. We've sent the cold southerly wind on it well and truly on its way. It'll be a bit more pleasant over there, and much more pleasant if you take yourself home one of these fine Australian stock horses. We did fortunate enough to get over there and watch some of the pre-works yesterday afternoon. So plenty of ridden horses, plenty of Ranger horses. I've seen an 8-year-old mare over there, and plenty of 4-year-olds and 3-year-olds, and then of course all the lead lots as well. So plenty of choice. If you have any questions about that throughout the day, grab a catalogue, go see the guys at the Elders tent up there, and track down the owners or the vendors of those horses, and you can go and have a look and ask any questions you may have before the sale this afternoon, 5 p.m. The bar and the barbecue over there. So make sure you register, and if you want any information at all about those lots, don't be frightened to ask. And you might be able to take yourself home very own piece of the Swan Cup. And of course, you'll be able to come back and play in the Swan Cup incentive if you purchase something out of the sale. So all happening here. And then, of course, live entertainment and drinks till late. And we've got the Delungra CWA over there putting on a great spread for breakfast, lunch and dinner. So make sure you thank them for their time and efforts if you go and enjoy the clubhouse offerings over there. Cold beer, live music till late. You'll be able to celebrate buying your brand new horse out of the 2026 Swan Cup sale this evening from 5 p.m. over at the Sale Arena. And we join back to centre stage, and it is one-way traffic here. Thoroughly shot duck, this one. $30 to 5. Chugger number 6. It is out here. We've got a. What's the next game, Skip? What's your next game? That's Chucker umpires. Thank you, umpires. Thank you, ladies. Well done, King's Hotel. A very comprehensive win there. Yes, and we'll be up next is Cooper's Farm Gear versus Top Job Contracting will be moved over to this main field. So, and of course, we've got our Stockhorse Stockhorse Award for that game. The best champion, the best Stockhorse in that game goes to Regen Night Classic, ridden by Lauren Soletto. And crackerjack of a pony, that one. Got it to the goalpost. I would have said at least 20 times in that game. So, Lauren, if you want to bring your pony up, we've got a $100 prize for you. $100, 30 litres of diesel. Yeah, I think I did.
We get a rep from each team for the scorers table, please. We've got an incentive game about to get underway here. This is the Cooper's Farm Gear versus Top Job Contracting. Gurney and Murray, the umpires. And we've got our team list here. We'll get a scorer and a timekeeper to the centre field. That'll be great. And we'll get underway. It's right on kick-off time. And we're set to go. Get our players here. We're about 2 minutes from ball in here in this round. This is the midday round, 12 o'clock game here. Cooper's Farm Gear versus Top Job Contracting. Timekeeper and scorer to centre field, please. With a timekeeper and score to centre field. If you're a supporter of either one of these teams and like to keep score for us, please get down to centre field here to the scorers table and you can keep track of the game for us. A couple of volunteers for the scorers table, please.
Righto, we're just looking for an umpire for this main field. We've got the incentive game here. Ike Murray. Ike Murray, you're needed here. We're down here on the call field, the live call field down on the road. Here he is, good man. He's with us now. Teams are riding out. Cooper's Farm Gear, Top Job Contracting. I know, six-minute chuckers. That's where we are in this incentive game.
The only one I want's not fucking in there.
Okay, 4/8. My apologies. So we'll get some names written down for you. Righto, Top Job Contracting. Tristan Irwin there at the front. Cody Law in the middle. Alec Roble. No, the red fellas, red and black, the blue team. See how they line up. Luca McDonald, yep. Jamie Want, Charlie Lund. There it is, blue ball, first line up. 4 8-minute chuckers of Polo Cross. Ball carrying number 1. The blue number 1 on the attack. Tristan Irwin down there. No. Look at that. Wind's coming. Breeze always follows beauty, mate. No, that's smoke, isn't it? Dust. Does dust work the same way as smoke? Righto, well, blue gold down there. We should, I know. Righto, back to the action. There's the blue ball carrier, number 3 man. This is Charlie Lund with a carry. Got it up to his number 1. Ball straight to the racket. That man, Tristan Irwin, who goes for goal for his second of the chucker. And whistle sounds. That's a goal. Sorry. My mistake, your error. Luca McLaughlin get the goal. Charlie Lund, the lead-up work. Yeah, that's the Cooper's team in blue. Cooper's team in blue. There they come. In to form the line-up now. Umpire gives them ball down the back. They've got it again, the blue guys. Jamie Want takes a turn this time. Want with the carry work down towards the quarter line. And the ball is... down the back and out of play. So it's a line-up to restart. Could be a red ball, blue ball. 3 on the 1, doing battle down there. 3 comes up with it, but more whistle on. Going to be a free throw to the red down there. Alex Roble. Going to take the free throw from the baseline. Did he get it back? Yes, he did. Roble. Nice recovery there. Got it on the second attempt. Alex Roble out to centre field. Bounce, regather. Cody Law, the centre field man there. And backing up his man there. Riding support play for him. But the Blues in defence. And they take it off him centre field. Jamie Weir. Luca McLaughlin on their own to the goals. No. Missed it. Missed the goal. 2 plays 0. Leave the scoreboard alone. Cooper's Farm Gear up by 2. Back in play for the top job team. That's Roble, the number 3. Roble, his second carry of the chucker. Can he get it there this time? Still working, Alex Roble. Trying to get the pony to jump out of the tackle there. Now he goes forward. Cody Law goes up to right, a bit of protection for him. Roble down towards the quarter line. Can't connect there with his number 1. Goes back the other way now, looking for him. Oh, he's still going the other way. Oh, no. Ball out of the racket on the ground. Roble going back. Can he pick up? Yes, he can. Now he's got his number 1 where he wants him. Gives him the leading pass. He put on the deck. On the ground for Charlie Lund. Of course, Charlie Lund riding one of those horses purchased out of the sale a little while back. Charlie Lund riding Hilux Hank. He's a 7-year-old gelding. He was purchased here by Charlie out of the 2022 sale for $5,000 from Hilux Performance Horses. He's by Barnett's Affinity. That's Charlie Lund riding a sale horse here, purchased in 22. That's the man of the moment, Charlie Lund.
Yeah, and Skip, anyone interested might be able to buy their horse this afternoon out of the sale. Just like Charlie. Alex Roble also on a sale horse out here. Alex Roble riding Starwold Special Breeze. She was purchased by Alex and Carly in 2023 for $16,000. And also Tristan Irwin out here riding Berragoon Puma. He's a 7-year-old gelding by Stonebrook Finno, an icon of Polocross genetics, and Berragoon Cougar. Out of Berragoon Cougar, she was purchased from Mitch Anderson in the 2024 sale for $11,000. So this incentive grade, you get to see some of the progeny coming through the sale. And your chance to get into this grade and play for your own chance of $15,000 is the best way to do that, Skip, is to buy a horse this afternoon.
Yeah, bid up and buy. 5 p.m. that sale. Elders hosting that sale here on the grounds, along with the Inverell Polo Cross Club, 5 p.m. sharp. There'll be plenty of hospitality over there, bar and barbecue operating at the sale ring. Here's Charlie Lund on the fly again down towards the scoring zone. Oh, nice takedown by the number 1, Luca McLaughlin. Did he slot it? No. Yes, he did. No, he didn't. No goal. No goal. Leave the book alone. 3-0 the score. 3-0 out to centre field. Pass given away. The attacking number 1. Tristan Irwin, they take it off him down there and out of play. Over there, northern side. Well, the breeze almost stopping now. It can keep blowing just a little. Keep taking that dust away from us. As the Blues get a free throw out there. Umpire marks the spot. They play on from there. Downtown they go through that man McLaughlin. Got a Barry Crocker a bounce there, but he should be first back, as he know. Arriving now, the red 3, scoops it up on the fly, picks it up, goes around. Roble on the fly to centre field. He can't handle it. Ball on the ground. McLaughlin got it back. McLaughlin, he'll have another go. Digs it in, gets it back. Got to contend with Roble there. Alec Roble up on his shoulder. His defensive end of the paddock. Oh, got a tap on him too and took the ball out. Still in play for Roble. You put it to centre field. Bit messy over there. Ball out of play, I'd say. And we'll get a call from our umpire. Whistle sounds. Going to be a blue ball. McLaughlin takes the free throw, plays on quickly, bounces it into the scoring zone, rides around the front of Roble, heads up to the circle, gets himself number 4. Into the lineup, red ball this time. Roble with the takedown there. Lund gives chase. Pass goes up to the flying number 1, but he left it on the deck there. Who's going to be first back? Lund. No. Reda back. Picked it up. Need to convert this one. And the goal is thrown. Irwin throws the goal to get on the board. 4 plays 1. Up they come. They join us in the setup. Nice takedown by that man Cody Law in the middle there, but they take it off him. Ball on the ground now. Red ball. Roble. Cody Law trying to get on terms and do a bit of offensive work here for the Reds as Roble carts it forward, looks up to his number 1, gave it to Irwin. He fires it from a long way out. Yeah, goal time. 4 plays 2. So they pick a couple back, the Reds. Get it to 4 goals to 2. Lund goes in to make 6 players. It's out the back. He's got it again, this fella. Couple of takedowns. Pass goes up to his number 1. Charging through. Make it 4 goals to 3. Irwin gets another one. 4 plays 3. Umpire brings him in. It's knocked down to the centre by the Blues. It's on the ground. It's on the ground. It's a blue ball. McLaughlin. Luca McLaughlin. Why did that wind change? We'll have to shift the truck to the other side. Thought we were safe. Righto, the ball is with the number 1, but that's a no goal. Carried across there, ruling from the umpire. He's on the spot there. It'll be a red ball. Roble to bring it back from there. Alec Roble. Let's see what he's got for us here. Umpire, they're going to mark the spots. He'd play from here. He put it across to his number 1, and that is time. Chucker finished. 1 chucker gone, 3 to come. Score says 4-3. 4-3, blue over red. Righto, back to the action. Blues have it out of the first lineup of chucker number 2. Where's the ball? We'll pick it up in a minute. That is with that man, Thomas Donnelly, I reckon. Donnelly doing the carry work here. Scott McLaughlin is the number 1 in there. He's trying to set him up with a pass. Can he get it to him? He rides. There's the ball put across, low and flat. Went to deck. And McLaughlin goes back. Can he clean it up out there in the corner? Pretty good tussle here. The 1 and the 3. McLaughlin has it. Scott McLaughlin. Blue number 1. Oh, they changed, have they? Is that Marley? It is too. She played 1 yesterday. Yep, Marley Wall. Did a good job yesterday morning too. We called that game here on this field. Marley Wall, number 1 there. Riding for her first goal of the quarter and gets it. The Blues extend that lead. 5 plays 3. 5-3 is our score. So it's Wall, McLaughlin, Donnelly. And for top job, it's Woodward, McCulloch, Josh Berry. Red have the ball. Berry. Just spoke about him, and here he is. Comes alive out of the lineup with a ball, a clean one. Down towards the quarter line. Carries it down into Devil's corner there. Fired the ball up to his number 1. Couldn't control it there, out of play. Doing it the hard way there. Josh Woodward couldn't control the pass. It'll be a blue ball from down there. Thomas Donnelly in a bit of a tangle down there. Now he gets free of the tackle, goes out with a bounce, reaches up high, ball on the ground. He'll get it back, will he? Donnelly, no, yes. Yes, no, blue ball. Blue ball, back goes McLaughlin. McLaughlin, bang. Get a bit of that in here. Going back is Marley Wall. She'll pick this up. Wall, drops the reins on the brown pony. Look at this. Put the pedal to the metal. Across centre field, lobs one up, rides forward onto the chip kick, got it back in the net, looks to line up the post now, Marley Wall, doing everything right at this stage. Let's see what she's got for us. Can she complete the job? Marley Wall, up for it, I reckon, round she goes, fires it out, goal time. Welcome to Polo Cross, Darcy Brennan, good to see you. All righto. So that's another one. That's another one for the Coopers team. They lead 6-4. 6-3 make that. 6-3. Chucker number 2. Come on, Red. Time for a goal. They've had a couple of possessions down there. Been unable to convert them though. Josh Woodward. Ben McCulloch. Josh Berry. Who's got it this time? The back man, Berry, had a couple of goes at it. Now he's got it. Josh Berry. Needs to crank the pony towards the goal-scoring zone. He does that. He's got his number 1 in nice position this time. Ball comes, and the number 1 turns up for the post, throws the goal. Josh Woodward gets it done. 6 plays 4. Righto, there's the restart coming. Red ball again. He's got it again, the number 3. Works the pony around in centre field. Looking for a clean run at the goal-scoring area. We've got his hands full with Marley Wall. She's on his hammer out there. Gets her on the offside now. Now goes downtown. Oh, jammed up for a run there. Has to get rid of it. And that ball will beat them all out the baseline. So, turnover time here. It will be a blue ball. Thomas Donnelly will get the opportunity to bring it from there. Umpire marks the spot, said play from here. Donnelly plays on, flicks it out in front, rides onto the bounce. Now goes to the penalty line with a bounce. That didn't work. And must be still in play. He scoops it up on about the second or third go, Donnelly. Now in centre field. Calls Marley forward now, calls it the other way. Yeah, nicely done. Took down the pass, Marley Wall, driven out towards the baseline there. Ball went out of play. Whistle sounded. And we're going to have free throw from in front, I reckon. Umpire said we'll play it from here, and Marley Wall gets a free throw at the post. Should be a certainty. Marley Wall rides in, should be goal number 7, up high and long. It's a goal. 7 plays 4. Righto, the restart coming. There's the blue ball out the back for the number 3. He dragged. He didn't come up with it. Red ball. Red ball. Downtown. There's the pass. There's the intercept. Almost taken down. Who's going to be first back? The red number 1. You're the man, Josh. Need to make them pay here. Did that go through? Yes, it did. That's a goal. Put it in the scorebook. 5 and 7. 2 goals the difference. Blue lead. Josh Woodward got the job done there. His second goal of the chukker. We're in chukker number 2 of a 4-chukker game. The incentive round here on the ground for the Blues. That man Donnelly, James Donnelly, around and about. Checks the brown up now, turns back, bit of traffic there, but he'll ride around the other side now. Likes to go up through the middle, Donnelly, looking for his number 1, galloping up there. Takes down, no, couldn't get it the first time, couldn't get it the second time. She's left it there. The number 1 lifted there for that man in the red shirt, Joshua Berry. Joshua Berry, a good bounce and a regather from the red number 3. Goes downtown looking for Woodward. Should give him the leading ball here. Woodward drags it in, throws it through. Goal time. Just won the diff now. They get within 1. In a pretty good fight back here in this chukker. 7 plays 6. 7 and 6. We get towards the end of chukker number 2. Ball's with the umpire. He'll deliver it to the line up. Out for the 3s. Taken down. Blue 3's got it. Donnelly been strong this chukker, hasn't he? Donnelly. He's delivered a few good balls up there. They haven't been able to capitalise on it, and that'll be time at the end of 2 chukkers. We've got a 1-goal ball game here. It's 7-6, the Blues over the Reds. We're looking ahead now to our 1 p.m. game, the junior game of the next game here. Anvil Park versus Elders. Grace Halstead and S. Carter, you're required to umpire that. That's a 1 p.m. game, a junior game. Anvil Park play Elders here at 1 p.m. That's the next round. We're at half-time here in this incentive game. We've got 2 8-minute chukkers to come. So we'll be right on time to kick that one off at 1 p.m., that junior game. If you're involved in that next round, at 1 p.m, juniors and umpires, please be ready to roll. Okay. Our first sections will come back out. Luca McLaughlin and Tristan Irwin there at the front. They're the number 1s lining up. Where's the ball? The blue one has it. Luca McLaughlin. Room to move. Cody Law gives chase, but he's not allowed in there. Only 2 men allowed in that playing area down that either end of the paddock, the 1 and the 3. And Luca McLaughlin now looking to increase that lead. They lead by 1, the Blues, as he works the scoring zone and flicks it through for a goal. Gets the break to 2 goals now. 8 plays 6. Chucker 3, that's where we're at of a 4-chucker game. The ball comes in for a restart. Down in the ruck, it'll be a blue ball again. That man McLaughlin got some room to move down towards the scoring area. Again, the number 2 was there to follow him into the line, but he couldn't stop him. Runs around McLaughlin, gets his second for the chucker. Yep. That extends the lead now. That's 9 goals, the Blues. Time on, chucker number 3. 9 goals, the Blues. 6 to the Reds. And out of play. Righto, they'll line up again. Top job contracting. You need a couple of goals, but it's all blue traffic early in chucker number 3. This is a 3-man. Charlie Lund in possession for the Blues as they go down looking for McLaughlin. McLaughlin, the bomb comes. McLaughlin waits for it, trapped it in the net. Away from the racket. Takes a little ride now. Sucks the 3 in. Turns back for the posts. Slides it through. He gets another one. Extends the lead. Is that 10? Yeah, 10-6. 10-6 is our score. Chucker 3. $10-6. So the top job contractors, guys, they came back in chucker number 2. But then now they're getting blown off the park. Chucker number 3. Centre field man, Jamie Want. Riding one of those very good sale horses purchased here a couple of years ago. Jamie Want down. The delivery is good to McLaughlin. Oh, no, it's not so good. He reached back. He couldn't pick it in, pluck it out of the air. Now he gets another go. Picks it up. McLaughlin sets himself up. Fires it out. Goal. That'll be 11-6. Yeah, baby. Righto, there's the ball into lineup, and we'll do it again. We'll do it again. Umpire with the ball in hand. They come to us right in front of the scorer's table here. 11-6 the score. It's down for the Blues and McLaughlin. He left it there. The Reds have it. They need it, and they need some goals right here, right now. Come on, come on, come on. Heading in the right direction down towards the scoring. And you get a bounce in. No. Left it on the ground. Lund has it. Charlie Lund. Great defence down there by the fullback. Charlie Lund now. Well, they hold the ball. They hold the lead. They hold all the cards, the Blues. Irwin trying to dislodge that ball, but he got it into centre field. to McLaughlin, who takes them on across centre field. Cody Law gives chase. Can't stop him. Can't block him. Goal time. 12 plays. 12 plays. 6. 12-6. Chucker 3. Here they go again. McLaughlin's away on his own again. He's racking them up this chucker, isn't he? McLaughlin digs it in, regathers, goal. Another one. The scorers are hating riding these in. I hope they don't miss any. Is that 15? No, that's 13. 13-6. Yeah, quick as you like. That was a no goal. Okay, we'll adjust that in a minute. No goal. No goal, red ball. Come on, Reds. Centre field. The ball carrying number 3. That's Roble. Roble, but the Blues are hunting. They're hunting in pairs here, but Roble up for it. Gives the punny a bit of rain now. Down towards the scoring zone. Where's his number 1? Oh, in perfect position. Takes it down, throws the goal. Yep, that's a goal. Breaks the duck in chucker number 3. Been a little while coming in chucker number 3, but they get it done. Yep, 1 minute left in chucker number 4. Roundabouts. Time for a couple of goals, I reckon. Let's see what they got for us. On the ground, McLaughlin. McLaughlin digs down and the red dust comes up with it. McLaughlin trying to hold 2 defenders off. Oh, trouble about. Looking for a pass. Looks for Charlie Lund. Lund has to go back looking for it. Drags, comes up with it. Had to pick that one up. Charlie Lund. Down towards the goal scoring zone. McLaughlin held up for a run there at the moment. Can't get clear of the defensive number 3. The bomb put over. Nice little chip, but he couldn't get the racket down to it. Should be a red ball from here, is it? No, McLaughlin first back. McLaughlin digs. Comes up with it. Goes to the post. Consolidates the lead. 13 now. 13-7. And we get towards the end of chucker number 4. In fact, yeah, that'll do us. That'll do us after chucker 3. 1 to come. 1 to come in this one. Blue lead over red by some 6 goals. If you're in the next round here, if you're in the 1 p.m. game, that junior game, please stand by. If you're playing or umpiring, we need you to be ready to go. A Junior A game here, Anvil Park versus Elders. That's 1 p.m. sharp. And we're right on time. Make sure you're here.
Bit of a notice out here if you're looking for a bit of a family horse, bit of a future kids pony, and one that's definitely going to make a top-level athlete. Lot number 16 out here umpiring at the minute, Rashetta New Moon. And first time ever coming to a carnival, first time umpiring. He's taken the whole lot in his stride. So if you're after a family pony, one for the whole family in the future, and we think he's going to make it. Rashetta New Moon, lot number 16 out here umpiring. Come have a look. And be ready for the sale there at 5 o'clock this afternoon.
Come on, Red. Let's rock and roll. Siri McCulloch with the carry. Can she deliver? Siri McCulloch put the ball in there. When the dust clears, we'll tell you what's going on. Is it a red ball? Is it a blue ball? It's a blue ball. Blue ball. That man Donnelly, yep, was very strong in chucker number 2. What's he got for us here? The Reds needed to be first to score. They needed to rattle a couple up to get back in contention. Now we're going to come out to the quarter line. Donnelly will get the bounce. Yes, he does. Bounced high in the air. He dragged it in, though, Donnelly. Thomas Donnelly, centre field. Defence giving chase there. Josh Woodward chasing, centre field. Donnelly forward now. Up to the line. Nice takedown. Yeah, good takedown. Oh, yeah. Smoking, eh? What's the matter with you? Marley Wall up for the posts. Where'd it go? Through? Yes, sir. That's a goal. Goal blue. They open their account in chucker number 4. 14 plays 7. 14-7. Yep, if you're in that junior game at 1 p.m, we're in the last chucker here. Make sure you're here set to go. At 1 p.m. sharp, players and umpires for that one at 1 p.m. We've got to keep the show rolling as we head for one of the highlights of the weekend, the Swan Cup sale at 5 p.m. up there in the sail ring. Here we go again. The Blues go on the attack again. Number 2 man flicks the ball up high and long to his one, who has to go back searching for it. Ball on the ground. Anyone's pill. Red ball, blue ball, red ball. Red ball. Red ball to the quarter line, but high bounce, but he drag it in. They just swing up the other end of the paddock. The number 3 man, nicely mounted, sends the chestnut pony on a mission down towards the goal scoring zone. Josh Woodward, nice takedown from the young number 1. Around and a flick out the side. That'll do for a goal. That's a goal. Yep, their first one of the quarter. 1 plays 1 this chucker. Need to go on a run here, the Reds. That's 14 plays 8. 14-8. They come back to centre field. Umpire will line them up here, deliver ball to the line-up, out for the 3s. Red 3 first to turn, got the racket down to a 2. Woodward running out in front. Put down the glasses. This will be another red goal. Yeah, good work. 9 goals now for them. 14-9. $14-9's our score. In the lineup. Ball delivered. He's got it again, the red 3. Super effort, 3 in a row. Whoop, turned into the traffic, then got out of it. Marley Wall up on his shoulder. Tries to bat that ball loose, but can't do it. Woodward there. Woodward, flicking the racket. Did he let it go? No. Check the pony up on the baseline. He was going to throw it out the back door. He thought better of it. Now he throws it over the top. That's another goal. It could be all too late, though. That's 10 now. They get to double figures. 14 plays 10. Well, there's a few minutes on the clock yet in chucker number 4. Time for a few goals, if they're good enough. The last 2 have been set up by Josh Berry there. Last 3, in fact. In they come. Woodward, McCulloch, Berry. Umpire gives them ball. Down on the deck this time. Blue ball and out of play. Red ball was the call. You heard it loud and clear from the umpire. Woodward will take the free throw from the sideline. Umpire's going to mark the spot. Play from here, he said. Elects to go downtown with it. Woodward up in the box now. Around and about Josh Woodward. Lines one up, fires it up. Goal time. Here they come. 14-11. Back to 3. 3 the difference. Plenty of time for goals. Keep going, Red. The Top Job construction team on the comeback. Chuck a 4. In they come. Out they go as the Red 3 got it again. Yes, yes, no. Left it there. Should have had it. Thomas Donnelly. Thomas Donnelly cleans it up. They'll go on and consolidate their lead now, the Blues, if they're good enough. This is Donnelly, centre field. Red defence going back. Woodward and co there. Donnelly checks up, stops, goes. Now they got him where they want him. No. Nice work from Walloo number 2 there. Took them both out of play. Donnelly downtown. McLaughlin can't link up with him. No, that's Marley Wall down there. Marley Wall. She'll come back to centre field, will she, and get a pass? No. Now she rides forward. Bang, bang. Plenty of racket work. Oh, nice delivery. Under pressure, Marley Wall. Pony put a foot over the chalk. Umpire said red ball. I'll play from here. Josh Berry, been strong this chucker. Josh Berry flicks it up, rides forward, reaches out, takes it down. Oh, had to lean out to get that one. He pulled it in. Nice support play coming from his number 2 here. Can she take a defender? Yeah, she locks on the shoulder there. Takes one out of the play. Berry. Pretty well mounted this fellow as he goes forward. On the attack. Whistle. Over the horse. Was it? Oh, must have been a hit down. Hit down, going to be a red ball up there. Umpire says from outside the box, he'll mark the spot, and the young number 1 will play from here. Josh Woodward rolls it forward, throws the goal. Freaky stuff. That's time. Thank you. Thank you, linesmen. Thank you, ball boys. Thank you, umpires. Thank you, scorers. We'll get a final score for you here in that one. Final score 14-12. 14-12. Marley Wall, we'll need you and your mount for the ASH award. Jenkins Watchman, Marley Wall, you won the $100 from the Australian Stockhorse Society. Jenkins Watchman. Thank you once again to the Australian Stockhorse Society for their continued support of polo cross. Synonymous with polo cross, the Australian Stockhorse. Ladies and gentlemen, Marley's with us, and along with Jenkins Watchman, winner of the $100 cash for the champion Australian stock horse in that round. Marley, now listen, you've been out there, we're only on the sideline. How are the conditions out there?
A bit tough.
Yeah, by the look of your face. Right, it's warm, it's windy, it's dusty, tough conditions, but congratulations, Marley. Well done, well played. Congratulations, Jenkins Watchman, on winning the award for the Australian stock horse. Thank you. Good on you, mate. Righto, we look ahead to the next round, the 1 p.m. game. If we can get our umpires, we're about 6 or 7 minutes away from that. We need our umpires for that junior game. We need some scorers and timekeepers. Anvil Park Juniors play Elders Juniors. Grace Halstead, you'll need it here very shortly. Ladies and gentlemen, next game here, that junior game coming away, an A-grade junior game. Get along here and watch that Anvil Park versus Elders. We'll get some timekeepers and scorers, and we'll hand the mic to Darcy Brennan to bring you the action.
One. Thank you, Skip. We move on to our 1 o'clock match in the junior competition here at day 2, Swan Cup 2026. Good to be with you here on a fine evening here at Inverell. Of course, all those at home watching on the JAG broadcast and media page, we thank you for joining us. Of course, our Junior A-grade competition, that'll be the next match, Anvil Park versus Elders, and our umpires, Grace Holstead.
And don't forget, folks, players in these teams, we need some scorers to come up here. Mums and dads or coaches, make sure you send up some scorers to the table, please, before we get underway.
Hey, Skip, just grab that $100 on that from that table when you go there. It's the other field inside the fence.
on 1-1. We can probably start. Grace will be back in a moment. No, actually, leave it 5 minutes.
So we're right to go here, umpires. We'll get them in and get them started almost. Gracie won't be far away. Alrighty, we'll get you guys out here.
One. Right. Yep. Yep. Let's play. Ball in near side of the field in the junior competition here. Anvil Park versus the Elders side. Ball in the 1 o'clock match. Lost in the red dust there in the moment in the 3 shirt there. In Carter does the carry work down to a goal shooter in Mulligan. Mulligan, well, she's going to have McFadden to deal with. That'll be Mulligan down there in the red dust looking for goal number 1 for the Elders side. Left-hand wheel in front of the post. McFadden been strong in the 3 shirt all weekend. Mulligan, right-hand wheel, sits up in front of the post. Right to left, left to right, chip the chop, change her pace. Over the top she goes. Number 1, 1-0 in favour of Elders. Far side, ball in, 1-0 in favour of Elders at the moment. McFadden comes up with it now for the Anvil Park side in the 3 shirt. Downfield she goes, over halfway. Well, travels downtown up to the quarter line. Wants to link up with Cooper. The long loopy pass across to the left-handed Cooper. Finds a little opening. No time to waste. Oh, well, it might have been pushed wide. Been pushed wide, spoiled on the death. Being turned over there by the Elders side. Great work from Tori Carter. Forced the error there from the Anvil Park side. So Elders get the restart through their back rower in Carter. Tori Carter now 10-yard throw out into centre field. Regathers nicely. No, goes to ground. Who's it going to be? Oh, well, the 2s, they get a good look at it. No one can handle it. Cooper, Mackenzie Cooper now left-hander for Anvil Park. Chip the chop behind the defence. Well, looking for number 1 for the Anvil Park side up to the corner line. Oh, favourable bounce. No, it wasn't. Out of the red dirt. Goes to ground. Sideline might claim it. Time off. Elders ball again. Through Tori Carter. 10-yard throw. Well, the ball just dribbles away from it towards the back line. Cooper's going to clean it up. Mackenzie Cooper now goal shooter for Anvil Park. Left-hander looking for number 1. Carter's turned her back once. Can she do it again? The chip, the chop. Cooper lets it fly. She's done it twice in a row. Carter's done it twice in a row for Sierra. The turnover. Tori Carter. Elders back rower, restart. Oh, well, handed to centre field. Once again, seen it once, seen it again. Carter, no, ridden over it, goes to ground. Who's it going to be? Well, the 2-shirt for Anvil Park. That lady in Turnbull. Turnbull doing the carry work. Chloe Turnbull. Oh, offloads to McFadden. McFadden now left-hand wheel away from the defence. Wants to link up with Cooper. Cooper now up to the chord line. McFadden, the pop pass across. Left-hand, no. Fake left, went right. The left-hander trying to get around the defence of Carter. Been a battle so far. 1 plays 0 the score in favour of Elders. Anvil Park, chip the chop. Looking for it. Lets it fly. Did it go through? Yes, it did. 1-1. One plays 1. Long passage of play there. Anvil Park, they get their first one. 1-all. Ball in. Falls Anvil Park side. McFadden drags it down. Will they go for the quick goal? Oh, around the front. Pedal in the middle. Put a bow in the reins. Up to the chord line they go. Oh, the loopy pass across the top. Couldn't drag it in. Goes aground. Who's going to be first back there? Carter. Tori Carter swoops on it for the Elders side. Well, the early pass out there to Mulligan. No, hits the deck. Who's going to be first there? McFadden. Well, she's had a game so far. Ridden over it. Oh, well, picked it up. Up to the field. Downfield she goes. Mulligan up to the chord line. The stick work from Cooper. Big left-hand wheel. Up to the chord line. Bounce. Regather. Mulligan met hard there by McFadden. Skylar Mulligan. Little change of pace. Mirror image to her first goal. Did she put it through? Yes, she did. 2-1. In favour of Elders. Far side we go. Ball in. McFadden had a fair chucker so far. Drags a bit ball down for the Anvil Park. Back rower. Downfield they go. Up to the chord line. The pass across to Cooper, the left-hander from Western Australia. Mackenzie Cooper. Thrown 1 so far. Carter's been strong in the 3-shirt. Cooper. Right, left. Chip the chop. Find an opening. Did she put it through? No goal. No goal. Carter's been strong in the 3-shirt. That's 3 errors there. She's forced there in the Anvil Park goal scoring area. So the Elders side get the restart at 3-2. Downfield they go. That lady in Watson doing the carry work. Looking to link up with Mulligan. The pass across the chord line. Didn't quite hit the mark. Goes to ground and back line. So McFadden for the Anvil Park side on a very handy pony underneath her. Well, the bounce didn't quite hit the mark. Goes to ground. Who's it going to be? Turnbull. No, had a look at it. Comes up with it. No, she doesn't. Still on the deck. They've all got the heads down looking for it. Who's going to come up with it? Well, might be an Anvil Park ball, I reckon, through Mackenzie Cooper, the left-hander. Heap of speed underneath the pedal of the metal. Over halfway she goes. Well, the chip, the chop. Checks behind the defence there of Carter. Well, up to the chord line now. Checks behind. Chip, the chop. Well, bounce, trap. Will she, won't she? Yes, she does. Cooper now with Carter. Cooper and Carter. 1 in the 3, 3 in the 1. Cooper. Looking for number 2. Looking for number 2 to make it even. Stephen here in chuck number 1. Now finds a little opening. Round the side. Angle shot. 2-2. Near side, 2-2 the score. Well, ball in. Turnbull had it, lost it, went to ground. Well, who's going to come up with it? Might be Mulligan. Oh, they form a sandwich on top of it. Oh, got the heads down for it. Cooper might have two in a row. Yes, she does. A left-hander from Western Australia. Didn't take the stick on of Carter. Just sits behind the defence of the elder side, weaving through traffic up to the court line. Bounce. Oh, beautiful offside pick up in the sharpshooter racket from Mackenzie Cooper. And Carter right there to meet it. Shoulder to shoulder. They've had a fair battle, these two ladies, in the early stages of this A-grade junior match. But that'll do us for chucker number one. A scoreline that reads 2 plays 2. We'll be back with you shortly with chucker 2 as the boys ride out the Anvil Park side. Walter Greentree. Walter Greentree, Josh Burke, Nico Anderson. The elder side, Will Schaefer, Max Schaefer, and Monty Finlayson. Big thanks to Terry Brennan there, doing the lines. Keeping the polo grass nice and straight, they say. Well, ball in. Chucker number 2. Who's going to come up with it? Goes to ground. Anvil Park. They look like they'll be first to it. Oh, well, can't see much at the moment. Goes to ground. No. Walter Greentree. He's a goal shooter for Anvil Park. It's currently 2 plays 2. And the first touch of the boys section, it's Walter Greentree, the goal shooter for Anvil Park, been playing very smart. Pull across the young man, Walter Greentree. Oh, well, opens him up now, up to the corner line. Well, fair bit of pressure on here at the moment. Up to the corner he goes. Bounce on. Greentree, cool, calm, collected. Nice head on his shoulders. Around the front he goes. Up to the post, around Finlayson. 3-2. They take the lead by 1. Far side. 3-2 in favour of Anvil Park. Well, the elders team, they dragged it down through Schaefer, but it's gone to ground, been unloaded over the far side of the field. It'll be dangerously close to the sideline. In fact, it's over the sideline. Anvil Park at the restart through the back rower in Anderson. Nico Anderson couldn't handle it. Goes to ground. Oh, good pick up from Burke. The offside pickup turned himself in, fired out. Well, they've got to put pedal to the metal. No, they check the ponies up over the halfway. Well, Burke ducks behind the defence, gets out of the red dust, gives a racket a bit of a twirl. Now he finds an opening. Oh, the stick work from Schaefer. Couldn't unload in the pass around the corner. Walter Greentree, angle shot. Yeah, baby. Foot 2. They take a lead by 2. Chucker 2. Four 2. Ball in. Well, 2-3. They'll get the first look at a Greentree. Beautiful offside pick up under pressure. Greentree. Wow, snavelled under the nose. The elder side to bounce the trap. The Riga the goal. Number 5. Fast one from Walter Greentree. Take the lead out to 3. Five. 5-2. Oh, Finlayson dragged it down, but Anderson didn't make it real easy for him. Unloaded straight away, and sideline will claim that one by the looks of it. Anderson Play from here. Well, 10-yard throw. Didn't quite hit the mark. Goes to ground. Going to be in the goal-scoring area. Well, Anderson comes up with it now in his own defending area. Nico Anderson will have Schaefer to deal with to get back into centre field. Well, the pass out to Greentree. No. Wasn't on yet. Anderson. Well, bounce out into centre field. Wasn't the best of bounces. Couldn't handle it. Goes to ground. Who's it going to be? Schaefer. No. It'll be the sideline, I reckon. Right where we were about 15 seconds ago. So, Enville Park, they get another go. Have another attempt to get down to the goal-scoring area, but not this time they don't. Goes to ground. Schaefer picks it up. Well, fair bit of luck there for the older side. That'll bring them up to number 3, back within 2. Well, near side, ball in. Well, Anderson comes up with it, going to put pedal in the metal, put a bow in the reins, off to the races, the boys. Couldn't handle it, but a good offside pick up from Greentree. Very sharp with his racket, the young man. Looking for number 6, Greentree. Fakes right, goes left, change of pace, lets it fly, puts it through. Easy as you like, number 6. Far side, ball in. Oh, Anderson, 2 in a row at the back of the line. At Nico Anderson lets a chestnut pony stretch out. Fair bit of speed on here. Bow in the reins. A pop pass around the corner. Greentree drags it down. Angle shot under pressure. Good goal. 7 on the board. Ball in. Well, Schaefer had it, lost it, gone to ground. Greentree comes up with it again. Well, having a field at the moment. Greentree in the up to the corner line. Boundary, gather Greentree. Bang, bang, bang. 3 quick ones. Far side, ball in. Burke this time. Well, the Anvil Park, they've had four possessions in a row here, and this time Josh Burke in the 2 shirt going to do the carry work. The Anvil Park side. Well, Schaefer threw everything at him, but couldn't unload him. Greentree. Angle shot right to the back line. Goal, goal, goal. Nice work from Walter Greentree. That'll be number 8. Ball in, his side goes the ground. You wouldn't read about it. Walter Greentree, he comes up with it again. Well, down. Field he goes, puts a bounce down. Wasn't the best of bounces. Had to happen at some point. But he gets it back, Walter Greentree. Wasn't going to go forward, wasn't going to go backwards, so he decides to go right to the back line and let it fly out the side. Number 9. Far side, ball in, Finlayson. He might have dragged it down, had a fair look at it, but no. Anderson, Nico Anderson, the left-hander. Well, they can let the pony stretch out up to the corner line. Well, heap of pressure on from the oldest side. Greentree doing the better, puts it through. Goal time, Anvil Park in the dying stages of chunga number 2. That'll do, gents. Have a spell for a while. We'll be back with the action for chucker number 3 here momentarily. Excuse me, Grace.
He's been subbed in. We're ready to rock and roll. This is chucker 3. We are. Ball goes in, picked up out the back. Number 1, a goal thrower. This is Mulligan through centre field. She goes up over the halfway mark. She goes. Left hand wheel away from trouble. Got to get away from this Amble Park defence. In comes Cooper. Cooper and McFadden waiting up there further downtown. Digs it a bounce. Couldn't get a kind one though. McFadden had the sit on it. Mulligan goes over the top. She ended up with a ball, and that's a goal for Elders. That was number 4 to make it 11-4. Start of chucker 3. Ball's in. It was raked off at the ones. Cooper had an eye on it. It'll dribble over the sideline. Now he's happy. Ball goes in. It was plucked down at the front by Cooper. She works the little black pony around. H-Pat, this lady, all the way from the west. And she comes up towards the quarter line. She digs it about. She's got the hammer down. You're pretty good if you can get it from out there. It's 11 plays 4. It's 11 plays 4. This one to make it 12. And Cooper Left-hand wheel, she has a look up over the top, but now she spots an opening, dribbles it along the ground. That'll be goal number 12. Full plays forward, chucker number 3, ball goes in, straight down the tunnel. It was picked up there by McFadden. Out the back in the number 3 jump, but she checks in, lets them all fly by. Disappears into the red dust for a moment, but she's got to get a pass away further downtown to her number 1 and goal thrower in Cooper. Now she finds a pass across deep out in dead man's corner. Here goes Cooper with a check and trying to drive around the front there. This is Cooper. Cooper chips and chops. She waves that racket around, and now she gets the opening she needs. And another one. Number 13 now. Correct weight, 13-4. McFadden's got it again. This one to make it 14 if she's good enough. McFadden changes lanes like a New York street cop. Fires a pass down there to Cooper. She checks in behind. A bit of strife there for a moment, but she got out of trouble, the number 1. Goes for a ride around the face of the goalpost, and now she's going to put the gas on. Thought about an angle shot. Thought better of it, though. That check on the pony's got her out of trouble a few times. That'll be number 14 up on the board. 10 goals the buffer. In front the Anvil Park side. Oh, she's come alive. She's got it again, straight from the umpire's hand. This is Cooper. She's going to go and drop the clutch on the pony. And behind she goes on. She's going to put the hammer down here. Comes up towards the quarter line. Fresh air. That's all that's in front of her. No, the bounce just didn't sit up. The foot race back to the ball, but she's won it, Cooper. Went the long way around to get there, but she's missed that one. Pressure, pressure, pressure. So the missed attempt at goal. This will be Carter to restart play. Looks out for Mulligan, put a pass across off the end of the bat. It's dribbling. Oh, good pick up there. Good pick up. She looked out in front for a number 1, but she was caught up in traffic. Yes, the big come on down, and now she switches out the big black pony. Now this is going to look downtown here for Mulligan. They go the other way. No. You cannot do that, Darcy. No. Not with that number on your back. No, that's a carry over there. Tippy-toed a bit too close to the chalk. So this will be McFadden to restart play now. They had a chance, the elders side. They left it begging. 14 for the score. 10-point buffer this is, and that was McFadden. She dribbled it. She might be first back to the ball. And she's come up with it. Nice, pretty little left-hand wheel away from the defence. And now got plenty of room to move as she works her way downtown. Nice check on the pony. Chips in behind the defence of Mulligan, and now she blows past. Gets to come on down here from Cooper. Pass across straight in the back of the sharpshooter racket. This is Cooper. Cooper across the face of the goalpost. Marked up by Carter there. Gives her a bit of room, so she sends her up over the top, and that'll be goal number 15. 15-4 now. Ball was raked down. It's down on the ground. They form the rugby scrum on top of it. Rail raking around. Who's going to come up with it? That's the number 2 shirt here for Anvil Park. She swings it on the attack. Downtown we go here. Left-hand wheel away from the defence. Got to find a pass away here to Cooper now. She sends it. Cooper couldn't quite reach out far enough for that one, but she got it on the near side pick up deep down in the corner. Here goes Cooper. Back to the left she goes. She's got that little bit of room, and she sends it up over the top for another one. Ball goes in. Cooper had a touch on it, but this is Carter. She comes up with a nice pick up out of the back of the line. Out now. They swing it on the attack, but she got out while she still could there. This is Tori Carter. Tori Carter in behind the ruck at the moment. Got to find a pass away here to Mulligan. Left-hand wheel away from the defence, and now Mulligan's in a spot of bother down here. McFadden put the blowtorch on her. She breaks free of the tackle, but the ball's gone to ground, and it's going to be picked up by Cooper. She had it, lost it for a moment, gone to ground. And she's picked it up, but in the wrong spot she was. Picked it up, but that's Chucker. That's Chucker, umpires. That's the end of Chucker 3, all done and dusted. I don't think so. That's the end of Chucker 3. So that's that'll be the last time you see the girls out here. 15-4 the official score as we head into Chucker number 4. And don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, if you're on the sideline or if you're on the live stream, don't go anywhere, because Berrigoon and Gilgurry next up here on the main field in the open men's competition. That'll be a blockbuster, that one. Set the world on fire, he reckons. Yeah, so those last two games of the day before we head over to the sale ring this afternoon. Berrigoon and Gilgurry next, and then BCS and JH Stockhorses to finish off in the women's competition. And 5 o'clock, the hammer will go up, and we'll start knocking some horses down over in the sale ring. So 5 o'clock, the Swan Cup sale. Make sure you stick around for that this afternoon. So the penalty restart. This is Schaefer. He, to start off Chucker number 4, he had one beside his name last time out. He's going to see if he can improve on that this go. This is Schaefer looking for number 5. Yeah, those lefties, they'll get you. Big swing there from Anderson. And this is Schaefer. He sends her up over the top. And that one won't do it. That's wide of the uprights there. That would have been number 5 for him. Well, this will be Anderson to restart play now from the 30-yard line. So this is Anderson with a neat little throw out there for himself, and now he stretches out the big chestnut pony. Got to look for Green Tree further downtown. This is Anderson. Left-hand wheel. Anderson. He chips and he chomps in behind the defence here. Anderson got to send a flat bullet pass into the racket of Green Tree. Didn't go racket to racket. Ball on the ground. Going to be picked up by nobody yet. He had it. He lost it. Ball still on the ground. Rolling along there. Going to be picked up by... Oh, that's Josh Burke flying through. I couldn't get it for a moment, but that's going to be Josh Burke swooping near side pickup. Centre Hail Mary pass out in front of Green Tree. He came up with the ball. Yeah, you only got to throw him with this fella. He'll drag him in. So this is Green Tree. Got under a big bit of stick work from Schaefer. He's locked the ball, has he? He's got the ball, Schaefer. He swooped onto it. He's taken it off Green Tree down there. Well, Schaefer had it, but he couldn't get away from the blow towards there from Green Tree. Oh, he's come up with it again. Going to send a flat bullet pass here to Finlayson. He couldn't drag it in. Ball on the ground. Schaefer, beautiful pick up on the bally punt. He's going to take him on down the sideline. Schaefer, oh, he's at Flemington. He comes up towards the quarter line. Bounce, Rugather. That's, oh no. Anderson, good hit. Very good hit there from Nico Anderson. He's forced the error down there. Speed makes everything better. This is Anderson to restart play on the back line. He's out of possession so far, Anderson, but they couldn't convert at the Anvil Park side. He comes out over the quarter line. Anderson, he stretches out the big chestnut pony, and here's his number one out in front. Nicely poised is Walter Green Tree. Pass across. Green Tree couldn't handle it. Green Tree couldn't wrap the racket around it. It's dribbling towards the baseline there. And Schaefer, he come out of the dust cloud with the ball. Let's see what he can do with it this time. He went to put a pass out to Finlayson, but Burke swooped on it. And now Green Tree's got it in his bat. He's pretty hard to stop from there. Left-hand wheel out of the corner. Walter Green Tree bangs home number 16. So my mistake, we've had a field swap. So Berrigoon and Gilgari will go up the top field near the bar, and the Junior B will be on the main field next. CK3 versus Lawrence Tavern. So we've just had a field swap there on the draw. So the men's game will move up onto the top field, and we'll have the Junior B division on the main field here next up. So that was 16 goals. The 16th goal out of the bat there, Walter Green Tree, and the ball went in. And the ball went out. So we'll have another go over there. Straight down the tunnel and out the back. Nico Anderson's got the sit on it, and he picks it up nicely. The big chestnut pony knows where he's got to go. Here's his number one in Green Tree. Nicely poised down in front. Right him off from there for number 17. My mistake, number 18. 18 for the official score out here. Checker number 4 on this one. The last of the of this junior game. Ball in. Ball goes in. Green Tree and Anderson are fighting over it, and Anderson comes out with it. That was a pretty sneaky near side pickup, but you can't do that. You could have never watched the game of polo cross, Darcy. You know that you just can't do that. It was a hit down there. So Green Tree gets a free walk down to the quarter line, and he put it out for himself, but the bounce ran up on him. He couldn't handle it, and Schaefer, he's turned a few around down there. He's turned a few over down there, this Chuckle. Let's see what he can do with it this time. Here goes Schaefer. He's got a bit of room to move. Looks out in the centre field, trying to set a pass across there to to Finlayson, but he couldn't drag it in. That's going to be Schaefer back in the middle of the ruck. He tried to flick it out. He flicked it on the ground. Going to be picked up by Anderson. Had it, lost it. Ball on the ground. Ball on the ground. Picked up by Schaefer. He's come up with it, and Anderson stuck in back place, so he's got an open field in front of him. The Anvil Park boys chase hard, chasing to the line. A bounce the regather from Schaefer. No, he couldn't handle it, Schaefer. It's still there. If he's good enough, can he pick it up? But a whistle on there. He's just turned on the ball there, Schaefer, I think. A bit too hungry for that one. So Anderson will restart play. Centre long pass, beautiful pass into the rack of the green tree, and he's off and gone. The V8 slot car, downtown he goes up towards the penalty line, digs in a bounce, but it reared up on him, he couldn't handle it. Beautiful turn back onto the ball there from Greentree. Back in to pick up, and in comes Schaefer to try and take this one off him. He takes the stick on Greentree. Angle shot. Number 19. Oh, Greentree's got another one. He flashes onto that one straight from the front of the line up. He's gone towards the quarter line. Bounce regather. And bang, bang goes goal number 20. Just in the nick of time there, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together. That's the end of that one. That's the last time you'll see the juniors out here. So we'll move on to the next game. 20 plays for the official score there at the end of that one. Anvil Park run out the victors.
Who's it going to be? Well, they've all had a little look at it there. All 6 of them, they've ridden over it, but it's going to be Cody Hart. Hart now in the 2-shirt CK3 side on the creamy pony. Breaks away from the Lawrence Taverner fence up to the corner line. The pass, is it on? No, it's not. Big left-hand wheel. Now the pop pass across into Johnson. Johnson off the rim of the racket. Goes to ground. Sidelines looming. Johnson. Nice, cool, calm, collected. Gets it away from the sideline. Right-hand wheel and leaves the Lawrence Tavern defence behind, but commentator's curse, I think they call it. He's pushed it wide. No goal. Lawrence Tavern, they get the restart. Out into centre field, regathers, off the bootlaces, big left-hand wheel away. Well, I think that's Thompson. That is that man in Oscar Thompson doing the carry work. Oscar Thompson now, over halfway he goes, downfield, checks away from the CK3 defence side. Thompson weaving and ducking and diving like a tuk-tuk in Bali. Well, now he finds an opening pop pass around the Waters. Couldn't handle it, the pink grip. Slipped off the side, goes to ground. Waters up to the post he goes, looking for a 2-goal lead round the front angle shot. No, not from out there, says Waters. Want to get right in the middle, make sure of things. It's only a 1-goal lead here. And chucker number 2, B-grade juniors. Big right-hand wheel. Wow, will he let it fly around the front? The pace is on. No, not Waters, he says. I want to make sure of things. Don't want to take a risky shot. Cools things down. Lets it fly over the top. Yeah. That's it. Again, 2-goal lead. I want to be yours. Here's Johnson. Johnson now, well, fair bit of pace on at the moment. Rides like his father, sits deep in the saddle up to the quarter line. Oh, going to take the stick on all the way. Johnson, oh, beautiful regather, takes a stick on up to the quarter line. What a goal. Heath Johnson. Good work. They are even Steven. 8 plays 8. Wow. Oh, the stick work being unloaded. Waters had it, lost it. Johnson unloaded him, gone to ground. Oh, beautiful pick up that man. There's a fair bit of speed on here at the moment. Up to the corner line they go. The pop pass around the corner. Johnson drags it in left hand. No. Unfortunately, that's no goal. No. Yeah, no goal. And the bell went anyway, so don't worry, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back with chucker number 3 here in the moment. A scoreline of 8 plays 8 at the end of chucker number 2. See you in a moment. Lawrence Tavern, they get the restart with rower Samantha Easy due to the infringement at the end of the last chucker that wasn't being able to play. So she gets a restart. Unfortunately, that hasn't worked out for her. They're two shirt. That lady in CK3, that'll be Lacey Preston, I reckon. Preston. In the two shirt, she picks it up, gives the nod, wants to link up with Eloise Bryce. Wow, the connection, they can't link up at the moment. Preston still doing the carry work, wants to link up with Bryce. A pop pass in, no, yes, well, it come across, here it is. Into Bryce, no, goes to ground again. Well, someone will pick it up. Been unloaded. Dangerously close to the 30-yard line. Bryce, well, nice bit of work. Just pops into the goal-scoring area. Now comes up with it, Eloise Bryce. It is even, isn't it? Bryce, 8-8. I think it's 8-8. I believe it's 8-8. Official score 8-8. Bryce gets an opening around the side. She goes, make a 9. 9-8. CK3 take the lead.
You can't touch this. You can't touch this. You can't touch this. You can't touch this. My music hits me so hard, makes me say, oh my Lord, thank you for blessing me. What am I doing?
Far side, ball in. Well, ones, twos. They get a look at it. Lawrence Tavern, Amber Hook. Had a strong game in the one shirt. Well, throws the ball forward. Not going to work. Oh, well, comes up with it again. Up to the court line. Boundary gather all the way to the back line. Goal. 9 plays 9.
And get a fire girl and catch this beat while it's rolling. Hold on, pump a little bit and let them know what's going on like that. Like that. Hold on a minute, don't fall on back. Let them know that you're too much. And this is a beat they can't touch. Yo, I told you, you can't touch this. Why you standing there, man? You can't touch this. Yo, sound the bell. School is in, sucker. You can't touch this. Give me a song or rhythm, making them sweat. That's what I'm giving them now. They know.
Wells drags it down. On the grey pony, left-handers, a few left-handers out here playing today. Well, the pop pass across. No, not on just yet. Wants to link up with Bryce. There's plenty of chat out there. Can't link up at the moment. Wells doing the carry work. Well, big right-hand wheel away from the Lawrence Tavern defence. Pass in. Bryce. Sideline would be looming, I'd imagine, through the red dust there. And it's dribbled over. Well, drags it in. Oh, Preston spoils the party. Preston going to be a quick turnaround here. The pop pass around to Bryce. No, gone to ground again. Well, right in front of the goal post. Bryce will pick it up. Eloise Bryce looking for a 1-goal lead here in chucker number 3. Currently 9 plays all in the B grade junior women's match here. Junior mixed, sorry. Junior mixed.
Still learning this job.
Yeah.
He still hasn't got off his apprenticeship.
Yeah. Still an apprenticeship, that's right, yeah. Goal time, make it 10-9. 10-9 here in chucker number 3. Well, Preston doing the carry work. Right hand wheel. In the 2-shirt, CK3 side, looking for a 2-goal lead. The pass into Bryce. Oh, the big Timmer there from Easy. Being unloaded, goes to ground. Well, Easy going to pick it up. Samantha Easy now. It's been a while since Lawrence Tavern have had a bit of possession, but now they've got it through the back row. And Samantha Easy fakes right, goes left, wants to get back into centre field, and a few quick ones on the board here. A 2-goal lead currently for CK3. Left-hand wheel again. Every which way she looks, it seems like Bryce is there. Shoulder to shoulder at the moment. Gone to ground. Being unloaded. It's going to be Bryce to come up with it. Eloise Bryce forced the error, looking for a 3-goal lead now. The horse flash, too much pressure. Bryce. Ducking, diving. Angle shot. Sticks her up. It's a goal. And then in the near side, ball in, being dragged down by Hook. Hook. Around she goes, Hook. Oh, well, bit of a fair bit of traffic there in the roundabout, but Hook finds an opening up to the quarter line, bounds. Well, not favourable, goes to ground. Wait till the dust blows past and we'll see what happens. Who's going to come up with it? That'll be Wells, Georgia Wells now. Georgia Wells. Left-hander. Big right-hand wheel, the 2 greys, they do battle down there on the eastern end of the ground. The pop pass around the corner to where Preston, being unloaded, goes back into the goal-scoring area. Hook or Wills. Wills comes up with it, being strong on the ground, hasn't missed too many off the deck. Well, the bounce again, bounce out into centre field. Well, pushes the pony forward. No, can't handle it. Who's going to be first there? Preston had a look at it. Right-hand wheel, round and round and round we go. Oh, well. The Lawrence Tavern side come up with it. Now need to get the pass into Hook. The pass across the chord line. Hook drags it in. That'll do. Put your hands together. Might be the last time you see them out here. The ladies will have one more chucker of the boys to follow, and then we'll move on to the last round of the day, of course, followed by our 5 o'clock Swan Cup sale. If you do have a Swan Cup sale horse, please ensure you get your reserves in to someone up there at the Elders tent, preferably Scott Cooper, one of our auctioneers this afternoon. If you can get your reserves into Scott Cooper or any Elders representative up there before that sale, that would be muchly appreciated. And, of course, a 5 p.m. start there with the Swan Cup sale, and that is sharp, 5 p.m. sharp. We are running in conjunction with Auctions Plus, so we'll be starting at 5 p.m. sharp. All those with a Swan Cup sale horse, make sure your reserves are in well and truly before then. One more chucker coming your way here in the B-grade junior competition.
So clap, so clap, so clap.
Three, they've blown away in the third chucker. Johnson down to the chord line, bounds, no. No regather there. Johnson. Up with it. Johnson. Angled shot. Lets it fly real high. Go. Time. Number 11, is it? 10, 12. 12-9. 12-9, 3-goal lead. Wow. Restart. Lawrence Davin. Thompson. He got the restart. Couldn't quite handle it. Goes to ground. It's going to be that man, Faulkner. Comes up with it now. Been unloaded. Johnson, well, he's been strong in the one shirt. Heath Johnson now with the left-hander. Round the front he goes. Taunts them with the racket. Round the front he goes with the Lawrence Tavern defence. Wow, big check at the cord line. Was going to throw it backwards. Ended up throwing it forwards. Going to be dangerously close to back line. Drags it back in. Oh, beautiful pick up on the inside of the racket. Heath Johnson very sharp there with the Queensland bomber. Round the front he goes. Another one for the CK3 team. 13. Drags it down to the back of the line out. He's the CK3 back row, been strong there with the 3 shirt on. Wants to link up with Johnson. Well, no, Johnson called it off, said not today, we won't. Want to make sure of things here in chucker number 4. Dying stages, pass across. Johnson drags it in. Takes the stick on up to the post. He goes and bangs it home. Far side, well, ones, twos. Faulkner drags it down. Oh, tries to get the offload around the corner, but couldn't quite handle it. Johnson, he might have the first look at it there for the CK3 side. No. Hart. They've all got the heads down for it. The only man that can come up with it is Eli Bryce. Pedal of the medal. The boys are off to the races. Oh, well, he was going for the South African long bomb, but didn't quite hit the mark. Wouldn't hit water if he fell out of a boat there. Unfortunately, goes to ground, and I believe the sideline will have this one. I'm not sure. There was a whistle. Johnson, little penalty throw and finds an opening. Another one for the CK3 team. Speeds on here from Waters. Jack Waters, well, up to the quarter line. Oh, well, heap of pressure on here at the moment. Puts a bounce down. Paces on. Waters, did he regather? No, he didn't. Too much pressure from Eli Bryce. Bryce can't handle it either. Goes aground. Who's it going to be? Bryce comes up with it now. The back rower for the CK3 side. A flat bullet pass. Wasn't the best of passes, but Johnson, he comes up with it now. Will he go pedal to the metal? Over halfway he goes. Speed on speed. Off to the races. Well, he's hoping for a good bounce here, Johnson. It just wasn't going to happen. Wasn't going to happen. That was confidence for you. Oh, geez, that was nearly an infringement. Goal time. Thompson doing the carry work here for the Lawrence Tavern side. Well, the pop pass in. No, been unloaded by the CK3 side. All the pressure's on here at the moment. Faulkner pass around the corner. Goes to ground down there in the red dust corner. It's a real battle down there between Bryce and Waters. Sideline will have that one, I reckon. Hey, who've we got there? That man, Eli Bryce. Well, the pass around the corner. Didn't quite hit the mark. Hart couldn't handle it. Goes to ground. Well, it's going to be Thompson, but that'll do. Woo, woo, woo. That'll do. Puts hands together. Tall over Red Rover. CK3, they run out winners over the Lawrence Tavern side. One more game coming your way, ladies and gentlemen. One more match. You're welcome. A women's match. A women's match coming your way last of all. BCS versus JH Stockhorses. Emma Piltz and Annie Gleeson will be our umpires. Referee Simon Brennan. And, of course, followed by our 5 p.m. Swan Cup sale. And don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, that Swan Cup sale this afternoon. There's obviously a bar and barbecue in full swing, so you can have a cool refreshment while watching the sale there, commencing at 5 p.m. If you have a Swan Cup horse in that sale, we request you put your reserves in as soon as possible with an Elders representative auctioneer this afternoon, Scott Cooper. If you could get your reserves in as soon as possible, well and truly before 5 p.m. We are starting at 5 p.m. sharp with that Swan Cup sale. Of course, we're in conjunction with Auctions Plus, so it'll be a 5 p.m. sharp start. Don't be late, ladies and gentlemen. The Swan Cup sale for 2026, we're only a couple of hours away. But before then, a 3 p.m. match. A 3 p.m. match. The women's match coming your way. BCS versus JH Stockhorses. We're over just a little bit of a break here on the main field. We are starting on the hour, so we're still 20 minutes away from starting this women's match here. But of course, don't be late, ladies and gentlemen. Don't be late. We are starting at 3 p.m. sharp here, the last round of the day. Don't be late, 3 p.m. Then, of course, we move on to the 5 p.m. Swan Cup sale. Once a reminder, if you have a Swan Cup horse, get your reserves in nice and early to an Elders representative. And we will be starting at 5 p.m. sharp in conjunction with Auctions Plus. We're 20 minutes away from the last round of the day. We'll see you shortly. Thank you.